Hey, how's it going, everybody? Just gonna be doing the draft. If you're watching the VOD, check the timestamps in the description. So, this is the game. We're against. Check the timestamps in the description. Oh, so it missed out the start. Yeah, if you're watching the VOD, check out the timestamps in the description. We have to do the draft first. So, gonna be uh ringing Tiberius in a second, and then we'll be making a group chat and whatnot. So this should be here somewhere. There it is. Warno 2v2 tournament live. Right, in the meantime.
Hi, B.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm going good. And you?
Yeah, good, thanks. Can you guys hear him okay?
Did you take a look at the new map? I'm currently discovering them.
No, I've not had a look yet.
Did you download them?
Yeah, I was just about to sort that out.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just doing the coin toss.
Okay. I will let you manage that.
Right, so this is a 2v2 tournament with Tiberius Rancor. And yeah, so we're against notmjblair, who was rank 14 last time I saw him. We won the coin toss.
Right, so we ban first, right?
I believe so.
We are on Plunjing Valley 2 on 3v3, right? For the first map.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. What a
I
weird
think
stream
that's it.
thumbnail.
I saw what Protoss
He's French.
has written, but I will let you check this first.
All right. So we just let me look at the maps. So, right, this will take a few seconds just to set up. Obviously, if you're watching it live, you can't skip ahead. But if you're watching the VOD, you know, check the timestamps. So, somewhere in here, Swiss infos. Right. So we get to choose team 1 or team 2. So yeah, I assume you want to be. Well, do you want to be team 1 or team 2?
What does it change? We ban first?
Yeah, so if we're team 1, we ban first and we pick second. And if we're team 2, we ban second and pick first. But it's team 2 picks 1 division, team 1 picks 2 divisions, team 2 picks 1 division.
Okay. And we can pick the same division. I don't think it matters too much. I know which division to ban first. If you take a good look at the map, it's very open, so we can't let 1/19th against us. So I think that will be our ban. We can ban first, but the division must go anyway.
Alright, so if we ban 119Y, can we still play 119Y?
I believe so, as they can only ban one of our division, and we ban one of the. Maybe we should check first with the organizer on.
Yeah, I'll message Protoss.
Good idea.
1989. The world looks ahead to a brighter future, but history could have easily taken a different course. 1985, Mikhail Gorbachev becomes the new General Secretary of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. His attempts at revitalizing an ailing USSR bring him into direct conflict with hardline party members and the military.
Well, we'll see if he replies. I don't know if he's still got me blocked or not. I think he unblocked me. I emoji reacted him a couple of weeks ago. Smiley face or something. You can't do that if you're blocked. I have a pending friend request. That means I've got more than one. Yeah, bans only affect the opposing team. So yeah, if we ban 119Y, we can still play 119Y.
Okay, let's ban first.
All right, yeah. So you want to be team 1 and pick second.
Yeah.
Okay. We choose team 1, and oh man, this is a pain. Where are the rules? Team 1 bans 1 division. All right, and you're good to ban 119Y.
Yes.
I'll just take his word for it. I haven't seen the map yet. So, they said Plunging Valley 2, or... Well, I don't see a 1. I only see a 2. Interesting. Does anybody else see a Plunging Valley on that list? That is not Plunging Valley 2. Plunging Valley. Interesting. I guess maybe because number 1 is in the game that had the original or something. Alright, they banned 119 as well.
What a surprise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've played this in Red Dragon.
I see. It's an old map revamped for Warno.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is it's a very popular. It's probably the most popular Red Dragon map. The ranges are all different though, so it'll be
Yeah, the
interesting.
range is really huge there, I believe.
All right, they picked 9th East German.
Ooh, that's not a good idea, I think. T-72 on such long distance, I don't know.
Well, you
Do you
get
want to pick first? Or? Yeah, the T-72S, right.
and the Kokon one, the Sturm S.
I will let you pick first.
Well, no, we pick 2 now.
We pick 2. I think 79 is quite adapted on this map, so I will go for it.
Yeah, and then the other one is either going to be 4th East German, which has 2,800 meters range, but not a huge amount of it, and 20th Polish, or 9th East German. So I think 9th East German is the best out of the 3.
I think too. Force mode Schutzen is quite good because you have 12 Rapira on top of your ATGM tank. But if they invest in artillery, you're done. So I think you're right.
Great. So 79Y and 9th East German.
Yes. With 79, I will have some seed. So we will do some bombing run. I believe you don't get any in 9th Panzer, right?
You are correct.
Okay.
Will you get upset if I bring up Bob?
You're free to play how you want, Hippie.
Great, I'm
I
bringing
think
a
it will
fob.
be all right. You intend to use the napalm, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Seeing the map, it will be very predictable to see where their CV are, so I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Right, well, I've played this map quite a bit. I get the impression that Tiberius has not played a lot of Red Dragon, otherwise he would have recognized the map straight away. I've not actually played the map in Warno, so all the ranges will be different, but they picked KDA.
Okay, okay, surprising pick.
No, they're going to double Napalm grad the whole map. That's the plan.
I see.
So we should try and snipe their fob if we can.
I don't know if I should reveal it, but I have some ways to try to deal with it if you want.
All right. So Hippie plus Tiberius versus notmjblair plus, what's it called, like Sparty? Sparty. Allow yeah, okay. And invite code.
For the mods that you used, you have only the two new map. I can join your session. It's Punch Valley and Urban Shores.
I have only Punch Valley enabled.
And?
That's the only one I have enabled.
Ah, okay. I will disable Urban Showdown.
Oh, I hate it when it freezes like that. Only Punch Valley enabled in mods. Yeah, because if you've got two maps enabled, even if you're playing the map that you've both got enabled, it keeps freezing and stuff. It's this bloody driver issue, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's only on the video, bro. Let's ignore the fact that it just started in the last patch. Hello? Do you know what I mean? And it happens for AMD as well. Let's just blame the video only, even though it's clearly not on the video issue. And it happens for AMD as well. Let's... so yeah, it's Tiberius, yeah, hence the stream, Pact versus Pact. So yeah, every time I alt-tab, the game's gonna freeze. I do apologize, but there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. Well, there's literally nothing I can do about that. So, haha, that's so true. Yes, thank you, Burger. And to the one person watching me that's probably just me anyway, isn't it? So, well, enable browser, text, there we go. And, yeah, so... Okay. So these are the only 4 maps, so yeah, it's got to be this one. Punch Bowl is obviously not the one we're playing. In terms of the rules... right, I'm still waiting. The rules are like... where are the rules? It's basically, you start off with 5 divisions, and then your enemy can ban 1 division, which is kind of, I mean... So last time it was 4 divisions and no bans, and people said a ban would be nice, so we increased the number to 5 and gave a ban, which... Alright, I mean, obviously it's not my tournament, but I mean, I would have just kept it at 4. Right? Really, you only need 2, given that both teams can have the same divs. But yeah, whatever. We're happy to be here. And it's Swiss style, because there's only 10 teams. There's a lot of tournament fatigue happening at the moment. There's like 6 tournaments on this month. You got the FOB Monthly, the SD League, the next SD League starting, and the last one's finishing. The tournament I played yesterday, the deck draft tournament, this tournament, which I'm playing today, then the FOB 1v1 2-day tournament next weekend, then the FOB 2v2 tournament the weekend after. So, I mean, we're struggling to get sign-ups, basically. In terms of the FOB ones, they always put a pretty big prize pool in, so it makes it quite fortunate, quite easy to get enough people. So let's have a look. What participants? I mean, it's not got a counter here.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you.
_PLA_mouse. Subscribe to the channel.
Thank you, _PLA_mouse. PLA, People's Liberation Army, is it? There you go. So they've got 28 out of 32 people for the best, for the 1v1 one. For the 2v2 one, I've not signed up yet because I don't know what's going on with, like, so Broken Arrow comes out on the 16th. And I don't know if there's going to be something happening on the 31st or what, like if they will release it early for press again or something. That would be nice. Obviously, I don't know. Yeah, so here's my div. Got the Fell Depot. Gotta make sure they don't get that. And then, yeah, we're just gonna max range them. Got the mortars for smoke. I'm actually thinking that I should swap this out for the Gvozdika, because the smoke mortars are going to get counter-batteried pretty quickly. I'm thinking. Because these guys are quite good, so the smoke mortar is not going to last very long, and the map's really open. You need smoke. The only problem is this is twice as expensive as that, but it's like it's clearly going to be some sort of long-range fight. So yeah, let's bring this at 1 vet, and if I regret it, I regret it. As it stands, it's obvious what their strat's going to be, and I think we'll be alright countering it, because, you know, napalming the map, you've seen the map, how open it is. As long as you don't blob, you should be alright. And I don't understand how KDA is going to be useful at all. Oh, I suppose it's because of the repairers on the T62s. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you know, Fortitude played KDA in that game that we played, so... How do I get this off? Right, there we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready, we can go.
Let me just, so I'm going to close the chat for the game. Don't want any allegations of cheating, etc. And then I'll check it afterwards, so. Yeah, but don't worry, they show me it's only on the video. Anyway, is he Algerian or French? I believe he's French as opposed to Algerian. Blitz War is Algerian, that's who you're thinking of. You're thinking of Blitz War there. Right. Just double checking everything. It's probably everything seems fine here. 40 minutes. Yeah. Right. So if you played Red Dragon.
I didn't.
Okay. So yeah, basically, do you want to go on the left or on the right?
I think I will. On the left, there is more play around for the T72, so I think it should be better for you.
Okay.
I'll go on the right. There is only a few places that they can hide, so you can napalm them quite easily.
Yeah. That's interesting. Do you see this spawn?
They spawn right there.
Yeah, but yeah, so they will actually spawn closer than you think if we own center.
Okay.
And if the enemy takes center somehow, then they're gonna spawn in our base.
Center. Ah.
Do you see? Because of the white line, yeah. That's a separate spawn.
Okay. We can spawn if they take it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's another map. So if I knew that, I would have taken a cheap Commander Ellie.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's probably... No, because it's... Basically, if we contest this zone, they would then begin spawning back here. So they would still be able to spawn, it's just we would be able to spawn in their spawn.
I see. It's okay. It's a risk that we have to remember.
Yeah.
Do you have any? I don't think you have a forward deploy, right?
No, I've just got recon deployment.
You have access to any to earn to protect your opener on the ground?
I do not, no. But I'll be okay. I mean, if they rush me, I'll just push them out. They don't have They don't have any airborne forward deployment in their whole division. In their whole matchup, right?
Right.
Because they're my division and KDA, so you're the only one with airborne deployment.
I see.
Oh, it's been a while since Red Dragon, guys, I gotta tell you. I forgot to do a poll on who will win, but, like, who cares? I don't know. Oh, I should probably do the poll. Let me do the poll. Wow, I'm caring. Who will win? Me? Other people? Now we're closing the chat again. So we got 1,000 points. Some igloos.
Neue Befehle?
Turn this into a cub now if that's going to be igloos.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Ah yes, the Red Dragon Classic. How I have not missed you. So, my deployment's going to be very weak. So what do I want in life? I want to go from here to here, here to here, and then in there. That's how it always went in Red Dragon. Pushing across this field is a nightmare. Doesn't really work. We could put a couple Malyutkas in here. Oops. Don't really need the Sturm. So yeah, look at those ranges. I don't know how far up here I'll get. But yeah, a couple Mott shots are in here. Are you going to cap Boris? Or shall I cap Boris?
I will. I have some cheap CV for that, so I will use them.
Great. So yeah, somebody was complaining about the logo, the stream thing, you know, the thumbnail. It's a British Franco friendship thing, right? I mean, I feel like it makes a lot of sense personally. Hey, what do I know? This is where a Kokon would be very useful. I wonder what sort of strat they've got cooked up. What? Are you going to secure this, or do you want me to do it?
You are talking about Boris?
Yeah, the edge of Boris, yeah.
I will send a little bit of infantry, but the main... Yeah, I think I will do that.
Alright, I'll send a Malyutka. Whatever, he's better at the game than me. I'll just leave him to it. I don't really know why he's done that. Who cares? Right, so we'll get a couple T-72s now. I mean, the S would obviously be preferable because of the sphere, so maybe we should just get that. And then a bunch of regular infantry. I don't have a recon helo, which could be useful, but I don't know. I mean, these guys are good. They're good, but I think we've got a pretty good chance. Like, Tiberius is better than me, and I think I'm better than these two. So that's my... I don't know why I'm looking over here. The chat's not open anymore. Just staring at myself, I suppose. That's not healthy. Anyway, you know what I could use is as a BRM1 recon thing. This. If I get rid of that, can I afford two of these? I can't. Wow, I'm so smart. Anyway, would be nice to cross this great divide, but I just don't think it's happening. Having said that, I'm not actually sure like what the spawns are like, because they get this town, which makes me think that I kind of want this. But I usually, when I play this map, I end up over here. So, because if you get to here, then they're not getting in. So that's the plan. You know, we could drop one infantry here, but he'll just die. So what's the point, really? So we'll get we'll just start unloading these fine gentlemen, and we'll get this up to here for the severe. And we've got the cub, the igloos. Is this really doing anything for me? I mean, if he runs across this field, it will. There's not really much else I can buy. You shouldn't have that inflection at the end of what you say. If you raise your voice, the pitch of your voice at the end of what you say, it just sounds retarded. Is that an igloo going over there?
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln.
Yes. Well, that doesn't make too much sense. Well, I suppose it kind of does, actually. I'm ready. We'll see how this
I'm
goes.
ready too. I think they will try to air spam us, so careful for early seed maybe.
Yeah, good point.
Unsere Flakraketen sind abschussbereit.
Yeah, KDA is an interesting idea. I think it really is just the artillery, the smirch as well. Watch out for the smirch.
I think if they can go further on this site, we have quite a good site. They can't hide the CV very far. So you can napalm them, and I will try to scoot their FOB quite early.
Great. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for watching the video. Generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. You get your names on the screen, you get the videos early. I'm pretty sure you get here at the start before they do.
Where? There.
Yeah.
I can try. It's a bit risky though.
Alright, I mean, if they've got a helicopter, they can kill you. But otherwise, in the Red Dragon version of the map, they get to here and you get to here.
I see you are an expert on the map.
Well, I played it in... I only have about 400 hours in Red Dragon.
It's quite nice still. I don't think I will take this post. It's too short range. It heavily advantage our division, so I will let a little bit of space.
Okay.
And be careful about that. Helicopter.
Those are recon helicopters.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll buy a cheap jet.
Okay, good. I will do too.
Ah.
Hier bleiben wir. Feind vernichten. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Don't let them spot your FOB if you can.
Yeah, I'm having some problems with air spam.
Yeah, I'm activating my club.
Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Why do they take this road? It's so strange to me. So they've taken this.
Einsatzbefehle, Karte, Kompass.
Okay.
Kann losgehen.
Are you gonna shoot? Oh, that's not mine. Yeah, they're coming through center here. Alright, so we've been outplayed on the map. They've definitely understood the assignment more clearly than we have.
Wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus.
Versuchen aus der Flanke anzugreifen.
Ziel zerstören.
Right.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Wir haben Feuer bereit. Hydraulik ist ein.
Klar und deutlich. Rückwärts Marsch. Front zum Feind. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen auf Empfang. Es hat mich erwischt.
That's annoying.
Es hat mich erwischt. Feind gemeldet. Ziel zerstören. Ende. Aber achten Sie.
Auf wen haben Sie es abgesehen? Neues Ziel auf dem Radar.
Jederzeit.
That's dead.
Careful on Titan.
Yeah, I got stunned.
Bestätige Wirkung im Ziel.
Zu Befehl. Kommt Feuer. Und Bewegung.
Der Dom ist противник замечен.
It's kind of annoying, but okay.
Fahren Sie fort, Passantka.
Like that.
Aber 5. Kompanie bereit.
Yeah, I'm getting systematically outplayed here. This is going terribly.
Wir sind ganz ohr.
Damn, there goes another one. So yeah, I didn't expect the Earths. I actually kind of forgot that. So I should have bombed this instead, but I messed up.
Is it alright on your side, Idan?
So far not really, but we'll get back in, I think, eventually.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Zurück!
Rakete feuerbereit. Hydraulik ist ein. Klar zum Gefecht. Haltet Ausschau nach dem Klassenfeind.
Yeah, I'm just getting outplayed here. This is going terribly.
Geheim zum Aufmut. Bewegliche Befehlsstelle bereit. Wir haben Verluste. Allzeitbereit.
Yeah, I've got to fall back. I've lost my zone. I'll try and get back in. It's just it's going to take a while.
No issue.
They are on a +2.
Sie uns einfach einen Befehl.
Yeah.
Wrack в поле zrenia. Angriffsformation.
So
Sammeln.
yeah, they have
Rita,
the
take some
2008.
artillery to help you.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Yeah, it's just going to take a while to get it all set up.
Ule tуда.
Oh, this could have gone better.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
So Tiberius has got his half of the zone, but I'm letting the side down at the moment. Although, you know, there were 2 people here. Just watch out, because they're going to put a CV in there.
Yeah, most likely.
Flankensicherung
They don't seem
1A.
to use FOB.
Right. Must have been a bait.
Korridor, Joho.
Not sure how to deal with this.
Движение на горизонте.
There's a Strela. Okay, well, we'll get some artillery, and we'll get a, you know, a Sturm for over here.
Funküberprüfung. Lenkschütze.
So yeah, we lost all our guys in the open. It's not fantastic. I played that very badly. But we've got time.
Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Not much time, but we've got time. As much time as I'd like.
Auf Empfang. Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern.
But yeah, they clearly practiced that one. Because they had basically one guy here, and then this guy only basically had half his stuff here, so must have been something they'd rehearsed.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
So, that is obviously annoying, because then he can shoot us. Which is not fantastic. He's in there, and they're getting in there, so the tick is going to get worse for us. I'll start saving up for the napalm grads. It's just going to take a while.
Überprüfung
No issue.
durchführen. Kommen. Hafer. Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
So, if we're napalm gradding, we can, we need this so we can see, and then, yeah, that's enough for the napalm grad, right? 380, yeah.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Feuermission wird ausgeführt.
Right, we've got 7 minutes to sort this out. I think this should be our priority.
Gegen
Yeah,
Faschisten
yeah.
auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft?
That's weird.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Oh, I don't have
Gegen
recon,
Faschisten
so it's just
und
not gonna
Erbeschaft
work.
zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an.
Damn, I've been outplayed. I suppose I could move this over. The fob doesn't really matter at this point. Basically inconsequential. Yeah, this could have gone better.
Движение на горизонте.
Right, well, let's get this out now. How's the AA in mid? Have you seen any?
Only helicopters that is trying to flank, but I need some budget for the ground.
Yeah, I just mean, is there a anti-air in mid?
I saw an OSA, but that's all.
Right. Do you know where the CV is?
Противник заметен.
CV was there and is currently in this place.
Wir bombardieren.
Alright.
Werft das Zielgebiet ab.
Let's hope for the best.
Ihre heimzuständige Wirkung in Raum.
I got
You
it.
got it. Well done.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
That's weird. You've seen that?
Auf wen haben Sie es ab? Sanitäter! Враг в поле зрения.
I've lost it. Right, well.
Artillerie abgefeuert.
It should solve a lot of my problems. This is really annoying because then, yeah, look at that. They've definitely played Red Dragon. Blimey, that is such an annoying angle. Look at that. I actually can't get to him.
Genosse Hauptmann.
I just can't get to him. So he's sat in there and I can't do anything about it. Oh no, I'm out of stuff as well. Oh, this is annoying.
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe. Wrack в поле зрения.
I don't have seed either, so I can't really,
Neue Befehle. Ausweichen. Feuer und Bewegung.
I need pioneers, or like a grenade launcher or something. I suppose this could work. Yeah, I'm not getting back in there. That's AIDS.
Ende, Ziel zerstört. Ende. Schasswerfer, halt! Schasswerfer, startet schweres Sperrfeuer!
Whoa, this is AIDS.
Auftreten in Feind.
How do I fix this? I just got beaten in the deployment.
Кажется, это не наши.
Can you not? I mean, it says you can. Are you just? Do you not want to? Are you embarrassed? I know I am.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
Ich kann nicht verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Benghazi 12, kampfbereit.
Bewegung.
Oh, it's out of rounds. That's a shame. I was like, oh, next one might get it. Well, there you go, the Igler. The Igler did it for us. It's very nice of him. Look at that. So then, yeah, and he just hides just a little bit further back. Must be a Red Dragon enthusiast. So then he's got all this stuff over here, so I need to smoke that off. There's a bloody cub back there.
You want me to help you push your position?
If you could, like, make sure they don't get back in here, then yeah, it would be useful, actually. Or what? Do you reckon it's easier for you to get back in here? Maybe I should help you push your position?
No, no, no. Just take a first step toward the tower, and it will be better.
All right, because yeah, I think this position obviously is just full of people. It's going to be very difficult to get to.
Infiltrating my left side, so even if we take the city part, they will have a civil forest.
All right. Oh dear. Because yeah, I'm struggling here because I can't push this because they have ATGMs here which shoot all the way across into this. So it's not easy.
I understand, no worries.
Feuerunterstützung bereit.
Right, well these two can just go back to the fob. That's what it's there for.
Nebelgranaten
That's not the best smoke ever, but...
Yeah, their artab is currently working quite well.
It's got shagged on my side with the urns. I didn't think about it. I've played ninth, but I haven't, the heck. Wow.
Yeah, and now they spam missiles, so it will be even harder for me to push on the right.
Auf Empfang. Angriffsformation.
Okay.
Wirkung im Ziel.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Unsere Fahrraketen sind abschussbereit.
Because yeah, I need to come all the way around here, which I don't really have time for. Because I just get shot by people over there. I'm hoping that that is sufficient.
400 zulegen. 2 Strich rechts. Feuer!
I need to kill that and so on, but I've got a lot of other problems.
Neue Befehle? Verstanden, sind unterwegs. Ende. Abgesessene Kampfer. Auf alles schießen. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Rakete bereit.
Use my supply if you want.
Ende.
Okay.
Bereit für die Feuermission.
Oh, I missed it. That's where it went.
300 abbrechen, 6 Schuss. Ende.
Not too
Hier
bad.
bleiben wir.
So now I need some like close range tanks. Well, can't afford that, so we might as well get get spare CV. There it is.
Neue Zielkoordinaten.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Panzer-Einsatz. Jeder fertig. Fast durch.
Oh yeah, his fired first because just cause.
Yeah, massive attack is forming on my right side. We have to take left quite soon, if possible.
If you need, do you need the napalm grad or?
Впереди противник.
No, use it for your breakthrough.
All right.
Achtung! Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen. Auf meine Höhe.
Funküberprüfung durchführen. Komm!
Nicht mehr lange durch! Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Und noch einen leichten.
Wir machen uns auf den Weg.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Genosse Hauptmann!
Well, that's got like 10 trillion pen or something, so really rather not deal with that.
Auf! Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Wir sehen hier eine Garnison!
Oh, okay.
Bewegt die Befehlsstelle.
Mobile Luftverteidigung bereit! Panzer halten! Gerade, Hugo! Ummunitionieren in...
Die Artillerie verleiht...
They're napalm grabbing something.
Feind vernichtet!
Coming for me, I believe.
Freund und Feind.
Ah, my tank. It's alright.
Jetzt nur Flächen.
Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch!
Jetzt aber schnell. Geben Sie uns einfach einen Befehl. Feuerbereit.
Volltreffer! Ziel!
Feuermission blenden.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant!
Der ging fast durch!
I'm sending some tanks to help you.
Thank you.
Zur angegebenen...
Have you got any anti-air? Like,
I'm afraid not. I have arti-strike some of their cubs, but they're all alive.
Erwarte Anweisung.
yeah.
Grad coming for you.
Yeah, I see it. They're just trying to buy time, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I just...
Yeah, the urn will be a problem.
Feuerunterstützung. Feuermission blenden.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the CV in.
Auf Empfang. Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf. Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit.
That was an idea, I suppose.
Achtet auf
I
die
send you a
Abstände,
seed up.
Genossen.
Thank you. I'm going for the cub.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten? Geschosswerfer startet schweres Sperrfeuer. Ich höre, Genosse Hauptmann.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Im Ohren verstanden! Aufspüren, Lieutenant!
Verschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufmunition.
Wow, I missed both rounds.
It happens.
Wow, I missed everything.
Panzer einsatzbereit!
Gut, nichts wie los. Marschpause.
Can I hit that, please? It'd be really nice if I could.
Genosse Kommandant!
Geben Sie uns einfach einen Befehl. Stehen unter starkem Beschuss. Beeilung. Marsch, Marsch.
Right, Chester.
I lost the CVs. We've got 4
You have
minutes.
a fast one?
No, I've got slow ones.
Oh, God.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
I will arti-strike their leader, I see them.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are in a dire situation.
Ach, ein Begegnungsgefecht. MG Feuererlaubnis. Ich führe dann den Angriff.
Da brauchen Sie uns, Genosse!
I played very badly.
Hafer!
Played very, very badly.
Lassen wir dich um, es ist auf der Seite Lipport!
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik.
Wir sehen hier eine Garnisonche!
Klar und deutlich. Jede Menge Rauch und Feuer. Wirkung im Ziel. Ende.
Wir haben Rückwärts!
In Deckung gehen!
Truppen, Luftabwehr, rückt aus! Volltreffer!
Cluster plane coming in.
Feuer einstellen! Los!
Yeah.
Rückwärts! Und unser Scheißherr fliegt nicht mehr! Проверка нормальная, герои всегда идут в обход! Wir wurden getroffen! Die Messer rückwärts, Marsch! Und
Hier Maße. Ziel genau. Ende. Rotte bereit.
I missed it again.
neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant!
Get it eventually.
Garnisonche!
Question is, can we get it in the next 3 minutes? That's when we need it for.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Hafer! Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit!
Zugleich.
Wir schaffen es nicht!
Wo brauchen Sie uns? Feuerbereit! Hydraulik ist ein! Klar zum Gefecht!
Chester coming. For me, most likely.
Right, I've got a CV coming, but there's not really anywhere to put it. Everything's on fire.
Can you smoke somewhere?
Haben Sie
Yeah.
neue Koordinaten?
After all, you are the master of this craft.
Yeah.
Funker, fordern Sie neue Munition an!
It's alright. It'd be nice if I could hit him, but
Achtung!
I can't bloody see where any... Like, where's the cover here? Can I get behind that?
Jetzt aber schnell. Ihre Befehle, Genosse
This could,
Hauptmann.
yeah, okay, if I maybe manage to die.
Ende.
Schuckanschlag.
Erreichen den nächsten Auslauftpunkt. Geben Sie uns einfach einen Befehl.
We need to kill that.
What?
This.
Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße!
Ändern Kurs auf die Koordinate. Ende.
Разведвод, ваше
Feind vernichtet. Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an.
Türme sind klar und zurück! Feuer einstellen!
Das war die letzte Granate.
Wir haben was abbekommen! Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant!
Okay, I'm currently getting heavily infiltrated.
Я броня! Цель обнаружена!
Do you need anything from me?
No, just win your lane, I will manage to do somewhat okay.
Alright.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann?
I'm not sure I'm going to be winning my
Es
lane.
hat den Fahrer erwischt. Los, überleben!
best.
Denkschütze.
Uh,
Feuerkampf aufnehmen.
Right, well, he's probably not got too much behind this, actually. Just everybody's too low to... That's not great. Oh, okay. Ah! You got anything for this?
Artillerie zu Dienst.
For what?
For this?
I don't.
Right.
Движение на горизонте!
Nebelgranaten laden.
Ausweichen! Wir haben Verluste!
Yeah, one of their civils coming.
Yeah, I
Feuerunterstützung.
don't have anything for that.
Geschosswerfer startet schweres
He
Sperrfeuer!
survives again.
Нам поворачивать?
Bitte im Luftraum!
If you can have vision on it, I can bomb it. But I don't know where it is.
The civil? I have no idea on your side.
No, there's one like coming to the middle or something. I didn't quite see where.
It should be there for the left. Ah, my civil died. I think it's over.
Ausweichen!
We've got 300 points. I can send you one if you need
Send
one.
one civil, yes, please. And another civil is coming there. We'll
Yeah,
send something to kill it, but I don't have high hopes.
I'm sending a bomber.
Artillerie steht.
Oh, we can see that. Well, that's exciting. Not sure how.
Verschossen. Kehre heim zu mir, Bier. Wirkung
Right.
erzielt.
Yeah, there's another one though.
Yeah. I will send my one of my tank. I have a few civil.
So brauchen Sie uns, Genosse!
Verstanden. Auf ihr, Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
Unsere Fahrraketen sind abschussbereit!
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
Yeah, my CVs on the left are just getting sniped by a smirch.
Yeah.
Transportkommando bereit.
What?
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
To help him out. This is not ideal.
Einsatzbereit!
Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Panzerjäger
This
bereit.
thing's really annoying as well. I can't really do anything about it. Guy needs to get back and heal, but
Проверка связи!
by the time he gets there,
Наблюдательный пост!
we've got 41 seconds. What about transferring this CV into there?
Hier Boris 1!
Yes, I will. You're right.
Zum Schützenrudel
You have
aufgehen,
complete
auf
air
breite
dominance.
Höhe. Sanitäter!
Yeah.
Korridor, Joho.
Unsere Fahrraketen
It's
sind
just crazy how we never shot down it. Look at that. That has just been happening all game. You know, if I can't shoot down their things, then yeah, of course they're gonna win in the air. They've got more planes than us to begin with, so we need to have some nice RNG.
brauchen Sie uns, Genosse! Und wir haben keine Munition mehr!
Beeilung! Marsch!
Oh, CV didn't get there in time. Yeah, that was rough. I think they just understood the map a lot better than us.
I think once they reach the tower, your position was a bit locked. Maybe you could have went through the forest
Yeah, I
But
could
yeah,
have. I think I should have just abandoned it and gone into mid or on the right side, maybe.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, well, what can you do? It's Swiss style, so we get to play 3 more.
Indeed.
Should have an easier opponent now.
We'll see, we'll see.
So yeah,
I'm not sure. I don't know their name very well. So yeah, which position they are in the leaderboard? 61 and 56. Okay, oh yeah, solid opponents.
yeah, they play a lot. So yeah, that was it was just us not really understanding the map. Their strategy was a lot better than ours. They sort of understood, look, it's big and it's open, so just heli rush one side, and then just sit on it for the rest of the game. And, you know, that's the game, right? So, did our best to get back in, right? But what can you do? Just a lack of understanding. So, what could we have done? I don't know. We could have put some OSAs in our decks, maybe, like 79. Why does it get OSAs? Because or we could have opened Mass Fighter. That could have worked. So MiG-29 on 79Y, and then, you know, I just buy like 3 planes. That could have worked, actually, because Tiberius has the best ASF in that lobby, right, with the MiG-29. So yeah, we could have opened massed ASFs. But yeah, it just came down to a lack of understanding. I played that map in Red Dragon like 3 years ago, so... so yeah, we get to wait 20 minutes now for the next game. Send them a GG. But yeah, that's the first time those guys have beaten me. Usually, because this is a popular team, or at least MBAD's a popular team. I don't know if he's always with Sparty. And usually I win, so... It's, they're growing stronger, clearly. I mean, look at that. 90% win rate. As NATO. So, not KDA, I suppose, right? 248 games this season. A few games than me total, right? 143 games this season. And I've had quite a lot. I've had 197, so no excuses, really. But no, it just came down to that opener. We lost the opener and then we lost the game. I mean, it really was that simple. Because once there's not really anywhere to hide from the Smirch, from the Napalm and the Smirch. Double Napalm, Grad, and Smirch. I don't know how many Smirches he had. Like, you see mine did quite a lot, but I suppose I shouldn't have bought the fob. It made my deployment a lot weaker. That could have been 1 extra plane, which could have killed the urns, I guess, but they had their own planes up, so that wouldn't have made too much of a difference. But yeah, the map's quite open, so I think the Rocket Arty makes a lot of sense. I think the KDA pick can be sensible. On the right, though, I mean, I guess it's just, yeah, just hold with repairers, and Tiberius had to come bail me out, so he couldn't really push on the right because of what happened on the left. But yeah, it was a good game. See what happens next. We've been added. Let's read the chat. Excuses. Alright. Yeah, just explain why you lost. It's an excuse. So 61% of you believed in me. I mean, we won the tournament yesterday, so I suppose I've given you a false sense of security. Okay, great. And but no, these guys play with each other all the time. They're not random Discord people. RuneScape Corner, yeah. 480p the only other option, which shouldn't be. I mean, I don't have that problem. Yeah, that sucks. Now we're gonna get an easier opponent in the next game. Oh man, I'm so upset. It's Swiss style. Because there's only 10 teams. But yeah, we should have practiced on that map, maybe. I get the impression that they had practiced that. Just because it's Tiberius Rankle. No video show. It's working on my screen, so I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, maybe the Twitch stream does have a bit of a problem with it. It might do. I need to buy Restream, but I can't be bothered. I don't have the money. But yeah, there's a thing, because basically what I'm doing right now is I'm actually streaming the game twice from my computer. So this is the Twitch one, and that's going up. And then we've also got the YouTube one down here. So yeah, I guess that's probably why I never get any views on Twitch. Because, well, I mean, it's 3 now, but that's because some of you guys have started talking about it. I miss team games so much. Well, there's nothing stopping you from signing up to any of these tournaments, you know, it's free. It's Tiberius, yeah. Last time we played together, we won 3 games, lost 1. So there's our loss. Now we have to win the next 3. Thank you, Arix. Sadly, it didn't work out. But yeah, we should have... I mean, if you want to do better, you can practice the maps and stuff. So I really do get the impression they'd practice that. Maybe they hadn't. But, you know, if you're in it to win it, you got to practice. And we haven't actually played with each other since the last tournament we played with each other, which was 8 months ago. So it was in 2024. So let's watch some. Let's see who else is going on. You know, there should still be some games going. Railway. No, they've all finished. They've all finished. Okay. So then, where's the next? There's the next bracket. I was just fulfilling the results. So I mean, I wanted to see some other people play that map, but none of the games are running. It could be for various reasons. Basically, it wouldn't show up if they have a slightly different order of mods. So they might have had both mods enabled, or their games might be finished. But it's supposed to be 15 minutes till the next game. So I can't remember what the other map is that we're supposed to be... Well, I don't know why everybody's laughing emoji reacting me. Well, I guess they expected me to win, but I mean they're top ranked players as well, you know, sometimes we lose. I've got 5 laughing emojis, look at this. I spoiled it in case people don't want the thing spoiled for them, is that wrong? Am I not supposed to do that? Whatever. So yeah, let me send that replay. And then I'll relaunch the game with the other mod enabled, which is Urban Shores. So maybe somebody had both things enabled and they're still playing, because otherwise... Well, I mean, it's been 58 minutes, so they might have just finished. Oh, okay. It's actually the next round's up. So we're against Stahlbrecher and Aim-Deusi. Did they lose their game? That's quite surprising, actually. Alright. Now that you don't have access to Broken Arrow, how do you feel about playing it again? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, a lot of it is, like, so do I think Broken Arrow is better than Warno? No, I think Warno is better. But I have 2,000... I'm not... This guy... I lost that game, so sadly we'll not be adding him as a friend. No, it's not that. It's just I get people trying to add me constantly, and there's really only so much space on the friends list. Particularly... So my rank's gone down a bit now, but when it's in the top one, and people can just click on it and click add friend. I get like 2 or 3 people a day trying to add me, so if you want to talk to me, use Discord. You don't really need to be my Steam friend. So, what was I talking about? It probably wasn't important. Oh yeah, Broken Arrow. So I've got 2,500 hours in Broken Arrow.
Yes, you wanted to say something?
No, sorry, did I have my push to talk enabled?
Yeah, you had. No issue, no issue.
What? It's on the different key. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Alright, well, I mean, I must have pressed it by accident. Yeah, the next round is up. We're against Stahlbrecher and Aim-Deusi.
Okay, very good opponents. I'm coming.
So, I'm on Urban Shores, and they've got 11th Cav.
So what are the... You are proceeding to the coin toss, right?
Whoops. Yeah, I'll message them.
Okay.
These guys don't like me very much, but we'll leave it at that. Heads or tails? Yeah, that was a pretty AIDS map, to be honest. I'm glad we're not in Wargame Red Dragon anymore with our big open fields. Every map, a big open field. I think a lot of it is to do with technical limitations. They can't have that many buildings or it'll lag the game. What makes you prefer Warno? Well, it's just a better game. You get more units, so you have more player agency. There's more content, there's more things to do. That the main thing is the fact that you just don't get any right, slash flip. So you said heads. The main thing is you just don't get enough units in Broken Arrow. I find it quite frustrating how few units you get. You can't really do anything. And the fact that there's no 1v1 mode. Those are the main two things. You just don't get many we won the coin toss. We won the coin toss. So hooray! At least I can win that.
Okay, so what do you want? Pick first or ban first?
I don't know if it makes any difference. Have you seen their divisions?
Yeah, they have 11 ACAV. I think it's the most dangerous of the 5. 5 DB, 5th Panzer, 2nd Panzer, MBAD.
Yeah, so what, you think 11th ACAV is more dangerous than 5th French 5e Blinding?
I mean, I know how to play against it, but if you think it's more of a problem. The issue with 11 ACAV is that they can either Abram or spam us or air rush us in the beginning. It's a very dangerous division in the right hand.
Yeah. The problem with 5e is that Stahlbrecher just spams 5e on the ladder all day.
Yeah, I know. I often face him in tournaments with it. If you don't feel at ease against 5DB, we can ban it, but I think it's not the most dangerous division in 3-2. Although, I think I remember the next custom map is Evil Urban, right?
It's Urban Shores, yeah.
Yeah, with open ground, and yeah, it can be a problem. Yeah, it will depend where we fight. I will let you decide for this one.
Yeah, let me just make sure, because there's multiple types of Urban Shores. There's multiple maps in that pack. Urban Shores Duel version 2.
I think it's this one. Someone asked Protoss about this.
Yeah, it says Urban Shores Duel version 2.
Yes, it's this one.
Yeah, so there's an open side and a city side.
Yeah, it will depend about what we got. The city side, 11 ACAV has less infantry, but a lot of engineers, and they can have helicopter to support them. So I think it's a very dangerous division.
Surely 5e is better in the town. With the chasseurs, with the DMRs and so on.
Yeah, most likely.
It depends. So basically, like, you're better in the open, I think, and I'm better in the town. So, I mean, if we ban 11th ACAV, you'll be against, what, 5th Panzer or something?
Yeah, or second Panzer, most likely 5th Panzer.
So, yeah, but if we ban 5E, then I'll be against maybe MNAD.
MNAD, do you think it's
I don't
a
think it's
problem?
very good, no.
Yeah.
Or
I think they
second
will go
Panzer.
for second Panzer instead. MNAD will not be played, in my opinion.
Yeah, so the question is, so let's say we ban 11th ACAV. Are you okay against 5th Panzer? Well, I mean, so is there a big difference between 11th ACAV and 5th Panzer in your eyes? Because
Yeah, the Abrams completely overshadow the TATBV. Liu 2 struggle a bit more with only 16 armor, so I think it will be easier on my part.
okay, well, let's ban 11th ACAV then.
Okay, let's do this.
And yeah, I mean, we'll ban first, I guess. I don't really think it matters.
I don't think to be honest.
So we need, what, Team 1 or something? Team 1. Right, we pick Team 1. So we're banning 11th ACAV. 11th ACAV.
Yeah, let's ban this one.
So I'm going to be against 5E in the town as 4th Mott Schutzen, so that's going to be lovely. But 4th Mott has a lot going for it in the town, I think. So we'll be alright, I reckon. Well, we'll see. I mean, we've got the forward deployed. 5E obviously is a cracked div, but it will run out of infantry before me. The main issue are the AMXs at the start. I've only got one card of S. I do have grenade launchers, which he won't have. Let's get rid of this now. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. So I'll probably end up on 4th Mott, because 9th East German in the town, it's not really a good idea. And we've got grenade launchers. Oh, what's this doing in my deck? That's a bad idea. Who thought of that? So we'll swap that out for Pioneers, I suppose. Although, I mean, they're 40 points for satchels. They're not so bad. It's just this is actually a good squad. 50 points for 8 men. Oh, it was. Okay. We don't need Panzerjäger. I just shouldn't have that in there anyway. That's just a mistake. And I sort of regret not having the smoke mortar in the last game. They didn't try to counter battery me, like, at all. So, swap this out for the mortar. Well, I mean, it's a different team, so... Yeah. Anyway, mortars are good in towns, or sort of, I mean... Better, the better. Oh, this is the one from... This is the last one. Yeah, I did. What? I mean, maybe it's the YouTube compression. I can understand exactly what he's saying. How's it going, STR? So yeah, we're just waiting for the draft. I should probably put some text. So, drafting game 2. And we might as well make the lobby... Tiberius plus Hippie versus Stahlbrecher plus Aim-Deusi. I think it's spelled like that. Spectate was enabled, right? I've hosted the game. The only mod activated is Urban Shores.
Okay, I'm coming.
So, I forgot the spec. Surprise amphibious attack. What? We start with 5 divs. We start with, I mean, if you read the description, it tells you, but nobody ever seems to read that. They just ask the same questions over and over again. It's a big shame, really. So yeah, we started with 5 picks on sign up. I know Zoomers can't read, so I'll do it for you. Each team selected 5 divisions upon sign up. We selected 4th East German, 9th East German, 20th Polish, 79 Soviet, and 119Y Soviet. Team 1 bans 1 division from Team 2's roster. Team 2 bans 1 division from Team 1's roster. And then I'll let you do the rest in your own time, because they've replied to me. They banned 79Y. I can't hear you if you're speaking. It's probably just AFK or something. I mean, there's really only one. Well, I suppose you could play the Polish one. I forgot spectator. Allow spectator is no. I forgot. Stahl. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to enable spectate. Hopefully we can get in. Yes, we can. Are you here, Tiberius? Hello? Alright, I think there's something wrong with the call. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay, great. I had a quick issue with my headphone, but it's okay now.
Okay, they banned 79Y and they picked 5th Panzer.
5th Panzer, okay. Yeah, there will be a huge urban section, I think. You want to pick some 9 Panzer, maybe? What is your plan for this map?
It needs to be 4th Motschützen for the town.
Yeah, or 20 Polish, but yeah, I think 4th is better. You want to take 4th?
Yeah, but we both pick, so which one do you want?
I mean, we'll take 119, I think.
Okay.
Not the pick I'm the most used to, but it will be very good on this map, I believe. Take some cup because I think my UDU might need it.
Alright. So I could probably swap this out. I could get rid of this. Right, let's copy this. Tournament. 4th. Turn to. And we'll get rid. Like I can't see this being particularly useful, and that's a 3-point slot because of course it is. Right. Well. Well, I could maybe get rid of this. I mean, how useful is that really going to be in a town? Probably not so useful. And just bring 8 cubs. How useful is that in a town? At the start, it'll be useful. I mean, because I don't really need this. I'll bet this by 1, that's quite useful. I don't really need this, so we should get rid of that anyway. It's just annoying that that's the wrong kind of... You know, so let's upvet the arty, because we'll need that in the town, I think. And then we need 8 cubs. Which means I just need to get rid of this, really. I use this for sneaking around the side in 1v1. Well, it's not a 1v1, so don't really need that. Alright, I'm bringing 8 cubs.
Okay, very well.
And I could get rid of some CVs, although... Yeah, I could get rid of some CVs. I don't know. I mean, I need some more infantry, really, don't I? But that's a 3-point slot, so what I can do is get rid of... Oh, I already did that. Oh, I can get some recon infantry. Oh, I'm so smart. Wow. Oh, I can't count. Downvet this. Oh, now I've got 3 AP. Oh, dear. Right, well, now I can get a regular infantry. Whoa, I'm so clever. Incredible. Let's get another grenade launcher team, because we know what we're in for. Yeah, 12 grenade launchers. Nothing like it. Heard you were trying to go somewhere. Yeah, I think that's the strat, really. For the town. They picked MBAD.
Picked MBAD, interesting. They will go for Pathfinder, most likely.
Yeah.
You have a good unit, so it should be alright. If you need help, I can send you a Spetsnaz or 2. It's the top tier infantry unit of the game, so...
Yeah, I'll let you know. I've got 12 grenade launchers, so...
I see, very well.
Alright, I'm ready.
What does... okay, MNAD and 5th Panzer. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I'm ready too. We can go.
So we'll do a repair was 2, whatever. Who will win? Me, not me. So yeah, MBAD's going to be interesting. Oh, did I actually select the correct... it's a shame I don't get 2 cards of T55As, and 7th Panzer does, which is kind of odd. We 3. Is that supposed to be him very funnily saying us 2? Oh. I could just swap these out, not have the BMP ones, but they're so useful that I don't really want to get rid of them. Alright, let's go. It's definitely the right div. Right, let's try
we can go.
to let the side down less this time. Try not to lose my whole side. And now we will freeze again, because I had to Alt-Tab. Change that to game 2. So yeah, we're going to close the chat now.
Okay, so I think obviously I will take the open side.
Yeah. So let's get that working.
I think air dominance will be extremely important there. for both our division.
Yeah, I've got 8 cubs. Where do you want your cub? I'm going to give you a cub.
If you can put it, I will say right here. It should be secured.
Okay.
You have the MiG-29 if we go for air battle.
Yeah, I've got it. Do you want me to open with it?
I think not. I don't think it will be. It might be a problem for our openers or later, but I was just checking if you had it.
Okay.
Open with a plane, maybe. I will open with Recon Heli Me-24 to secure Boris. If Boris is secured early, I can leave it and focus on the city with you and Dimitri, of course.
All right. I will. So between the two of them, I think Stahlbrecher's the better player. I think he's played more games. But yeah, I'll open MiG-29 then.
Okay. We'll hope that RNG is with us.
Yeah. It wasn't last game, I can tell you that much. So all my stuff just constantly missed his planes. I don't think I shot down anything. Oh no, I shot down one thing. My Igla hit one. I saw that. Right, so we need a bit of recon there. I mean, really, MNAD in the town. MNAD's infantry is not that great. Although if I lose, then obviously it's going to be really embarrassing, right? So let's not lose. And we need to sort this out at the start. That's always aids. If they get to here, then we're doomed. So let's not be doomed. Remember, we don't have any wheelie stuff. Although I'm opening planes, so don't have to worry too much about that. We'll get a T-55 over here. See, now this is a map I've actually played, so no excuses. This is obviously a big hole in the ground that I don't know the building routes, like what's a nice building. Problem is he's going to be raining down fire with medium machine gun teams and so on. I do have a lot of grenade launchers though. Conkers there could be useful. That can't actually see as far as that, so... So, well then, where do you put it? I don't know. Some Pioneers because they're cheap, or SVDs because they're better at long range. Yeah, like an SVD squad there. I need a Conkers somewhere. A grenade launcher here would be good. I could use an Igler on the left side because he gets... They don't actually get any rocket helos, so that's nice, isn't it? That's really not actually got the range to engage anybody. Well, it kind of does. 280 points left. Need some supply, I guess. That would be useful. And, yeah, like, okay, that's a nice road to be on. I need something other than just grenade launcher teams. Like, some satchels in here would be useful. I don't have any infantry AT, so I need, like a Metis squad, maybe, here? Well, I don't know. Just regular Mark Schutzen would be cool. Because then we can at least use the... Oh dear, why have I signed up for this? 2 tournaments in 1 weekend. No wonder the player counts were so low. These guys should coordinate instead of all falling out with each other and doing their own thing. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's all fall out with each other. Do our own tournaments. Maybe I should have brought Panzerjäger. Anyway, he's playing as MBAD, so what the hell do I need high infantry AT for? What am I regarded? I'm regarded. What do I need? What do I need maximum infantry AT for? What, to shoot the Scorpion? To shoot the Scorpion that he's going to send in there? Yeah, no. No, sir. So let's get more Moschutz SVD. Bit pricier. Bit better. Any of these churches? No. Very exciting. Because, yeah, I think he gets here before me. I'd be really surprised if he didn't. That's a nice
An
building.
dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
And then, yeah, so the idea is that we forward deployed
After all, I changed my mind. Can you send your cub there instead, so it covers the two sides?
Systemüberprüfung
Okay.
abgeschlossen.
Thanks.
Einsatzbereit.
If I put it literally right there, is it not going to get shot? Put it there. I hope that's not a big problem.
Alles ist ohne Nachschub nichts.
I'm going to spot him at Conker's vehicle there.
Brauchen Sie Panzerabwehr-Lenkraketen?
Because that helps me as well. And then we'll get a supply. Hooray.
Neue Befehle?
Put it here.
Wird ausgeführt. Ende.
I think we've got a big advantage in terms of the picks. I think 119Y eats 5th Panzer for breakfast. Although he's not opened BMP2's Radvedka spams, which is kind of weird. Do you not like the Razvedka BMP2 opener?
I think it will be heavily urban. I don't like it too much. It's quite expensive, but I can see why it's picked. On Boris and Fedor, it will be mostly Spetsnaz versus Pathfinder, I think. There is very few open for BMP2.
I think
And
you'll be against 5th Panzer.
5th Panzer? Yeah, most likely. It's in the outside. And T-55 with Extravet can work somewhat decently on Dimitri, so we'll see.
Okay. I'm ready.
You have a fighter for the opener?
I have a
don't recall it.
MiG-29.
Okay, I will open with a Su-27 and we'll hope for the best.
Great. So yeah,
And I'm ready, indeed.
I think my div's way better than MBAD. I mean, he doesn't get grenade launchers. He gets Pathfinders, which are really good. So our planes are better than theirs. Our tanks are better than theirs. Our infantry's better than theirs. Their advantage is like momentum. So at the 0th minute, they're not actually that much stronger than us because of the Spetsnaz and the FS Jaeger. But as the game goes on, like 5 minutes to 20 minutes, they're stronger than us because 5th Panzer can blob very quickly. But 5th Panzer on this map, I've played against Hoovy on it. He was playing 5th Panzer, and all I did was just put a bunch of repairers. I was on this side. I just put a bunch of repairers around here, which it looks like is already happening. and all of a sudden, he couldn't do anything. He had to keep just smoking the whole map constantly. He couldn't do anything because the repairers just outranged him whenever he did anything. And we've got plenty of those. I've got some as well. So, like, what's it gonna be? 30 AP, F4, FAT trying to take out T8EUD, backed up by Buccaneer AT, the worst AT playing in the game. And the worst seed in the game, the Buccaneer seed. And the worst bombers in the game, the Buccaneer bombers. We don't call it MBAD for no reason. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I can't wait to lose this game decisively. After saying all that, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Just freeze my whole computer for 2 seconds while I make sure my camera's aligned properly. Yeah, great. Whoa, lovely. Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, whoa, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Oh, I absolutely love this driver issue. That's a NVIDIA problem on my AMD card. There we go, back in focus. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just getting a glass of water.
No issue, no issue.
Right. Thanks for watching the tournament. Generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get the names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level. So with 2,000 views, I'd like to not get hit by a rapier. Right, well that's... So, I'll go for this Alouette.
Okay, I'll go for the right one.
Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit.
Oh, you're against... Yeah, there's 2 on you. Let me know if you need any help. Whoa, he
No
gets
issue,
there
no issue.
before me. What the flip?
Kampfauftrag, Genosse?
You-
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Abgesessene Kampfweise.
There's a church around here. I remember he was in it last time I played. Am I making that up? I think I'm making that up. My fighter's down. It got hit.
Okay.
Scheiße, uns hat's erwischt.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
I
Okay, yeah.
lost everything on Dimitri. I had a few units there.
Wir werden beschossen.
Hier, Puma.
Okay.
Auf Empfang.
I'm also against MBAD.
Feindkontakt.
Sanitäter!
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
Oh shite. Oh, these are dead.
Die Abstände Fahrgelegenheit.
There's literally nothing I can do about that. Getting outplayed.
Wird ausgeführt.
Weasel spam. Interesting. Very exciting. Just can't hit that apparently. This can.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen?
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Oh, we got pushed out by the pioneer. I didn't realize he got into my zone before. I mean, he is forward deployed, but so am I.
Hubschrauber überprüft und kantenbereit.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Feindkontakt.
So I didn't see what happened to those pathfinders.
Feuer.
Oh,
Puma,
okay.
Ende.
Neue Befehle?
Well, it happens, I suppose.
Feind vor.
Right, well that could have gone better.
Aufklärer bereit.
Bringen Sie uns
Let's get a
dorthin,
couple
Genosse.
pioneers. I didn't realize how effective they'd be. This kind of situation.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. 5. Kompanie bereit.
Sorry, my fighter's down. And my cub is missing.
Nachschub ist nicht alles. Aber alles ist ohne Nachschub nichts. Wrack в поле зрения.
Hafer! Gefecht!
This is going terribly.
Haltet Ausschau nach
Going
dem
really badly.
Wo brauchen Sie uns?
I lost the center.
Was sind Hafer?
Alright.
Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit! Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Bereit. Kampfverluste.
It's crazy. They're everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Geräuschlich.
5. Kompanie bereit.
Like, I should be against half a guy here, and he still beat me, so that's sort of a skill issue, I suppose.
Erstatte Meldung.
Well, it's sort of nothing.
Feind
It's a skill
auf
issue.
brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft.
So we go. He's got more coming over here.
Unaufgeklärt.
Feuer und Bewegung. Auf Empfang.
Fliegen zum Zielpunkt. Achtung!
Bereit für den Kampf. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Feind gesichtet. Neuer Stehauftrag. Unaufgeklärt.
Oh, I see. That doesn't actually do anything.
Wir werden beschossen.
5. Kompanie bereit.
That was dumb of me.
Feind aufgeklärt. Panzerjäger bereit. Es hat Uli erwischt. Bestätige Zeit. Anker. So.
Bereit für den Kampf.
Aufklärer bereit. Bestätige
Oh, we got him. They're in here.
What?
Bin im Luftraum.
They are in here.
Yeah, yes, I know. I'm sending little bit of something to hold it, but it's I've quite some issue.
Befehle, Karte.
Okay, I'm pushing my lane, I'm doing quite well. I'll try and help you out.
Okay.
Erschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufmunition.
Maybe concentrate on the towers that you are about to take. The AGL will be very good. I'll try to hold as best as I can.
Okay.
Fertig machen für Sturm und Einbruch.
Hier, Puma, sind auf Empfang.
Den hat sie erwischt.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit.
Volltreffer, Ziel zerstört. Fahren Sie fort, Kosatka.
Fast jederzeit gefechtsbereit.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz.
Erwarte Anweisung.
Infanterie bereit.
Whoa, Hippie's not the one throwing this time. Well, I mean, my basically Tiberius was against 2 people, so you know, I'm doing my bit here by being against half a person or what have you.
Holt den Sanifadan.
Eh ben.
Feuer und Bewegung.
'Cause yeah, he's definitely against like 2 guys there.
Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Feind vernichtet. Nächster Halt, Front.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Voll erwischt.
Lade, Hugo. Ummunitionieren im Sand. Panzerjäger bereit.
Nachschub ist schon unterwegs.
Auftreten.
Ende. Ziel zerstören. Ende.
Lieber schlecht. Einsatzbefehle, Karte. Противник по курсу. К работе готов.
Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte.
Hinten im Opium.
Rückwärts, Marsch, Marsch.
Come on, really? There we go.
Erwarte Anweisung.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Bereit machen. Fertig.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
Yikes, that's a lot of guys.
5. Kompanie bereit. Bringen Sie uns dort.
Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen
Whoops,
gleich an.
that was really dumb of me. Oh dear.
Luftraum zu heiß. Ich bin raus.
As if we get out, we do not get out. I was gonna say, like, wow. Oh, it didn't drop. Okay, well, it happens.
Ende. Ziel zerstören. Ende. Genosse Hauptmann.
Auftreten in Feind.
Anyway, that went well, didn't it? Went very nicely.
Der Hauptfeldwebel ist ein
Got some
verdammter
supply
Schwein.
as well. We managed to push through so quickly there.
Unsere Flakraketen sind abschussbereit.
My fighters are down. I'm putting a cub here.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Okay.
Wir haben Verluste.
Thanks.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse. Hier, Puma, sind bereit für den Kampf.
Hello.
5. Kompanie bereit.
Ich melde.
Has he got AT?
vernichtet. Was so
He
geht.
does. Oh, we're not going to win that fight.
Wir dort, Feind dort.
Feindkontakt. Feuer und Bewegung.
Okay,
Überprüfung durch.
one's coming
Wir
now.
haben Verluste.
Where's my Igla?
Auf Empfang.
Way too far away to be useful. Oh
Wehren
dear.
den Feindgenosse.
Dear, he got me there. Gurkha rifles, okay.
Und Militarismus.
Alright, they're starting to focus a bit more on me. You might have some more breathing room.
Führer auf Empfang.
Yeah. I'm slowly taking the position.
Auf alles schießen, was
Good
sich bewegt.
stuff. What happened to those LMLs?
Feind vernichtet.
Cluster, maybe for me. Maybe
System
for you.
Überprüfung abgeschlossen. Einsatzbereit.
What? I know what he said, I just don't understand what he meant by it.
In Deckung geht!
Los, die warten schon auf uns.
Just a plane.
Yeah, I don't have seed, so I can't really do too much about that.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Aufführungsgenosse.
Hello, weasels.
Und zum Feind.
Oh, weaselly
Im
ones.
Nahbereich.
Es hat Uli erwischt!
Korridor, joho.
Jawohl, Herr Kopf. Motor an und dann los. Erschossen. Hier luftnah und hier 4. Wirkung in
There
Ziel.
they go.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Кажется, это не наши. In Deckung geht!
Benghazi 12, kampfbereit.
Verstanden, Ende.
Ah, that's a bit better protected than we thought it was.
Hier, los! Die warten. Кажется, это не наши.
Kraft feuerbereit. Hydraulik ist ein.
Anker, wirf!
An dieser Position gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Wollen Sie, dass wir hier draufgehen?
That's what killed me.
Und auf vier.
Well, I mean... Wait. Oh, I do get seed. What's wrong with me? I thought I didn't have seed.
Кажется, это не наши.
Can't play the game. I'm losing units. Right, so they will slowly push me out of here, I guess. If I keep being bad at the game.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung von
We missed. It happens.
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht. Ah, es hat mich erwischt.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet.
Abgesessene Kampfweise.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht. Jagdpanzer bereit.
We missed again. It
Wir
happens.
brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den
Кажется, это не наши.
Doing a lot of being bad at the game here, Hippie.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden. Pioniere bereit.
We are on the +2.
Ich sorge für Luftherrschaft. Berghut 1, Ende.
Osatka,
Bestätige Abschuss. Sanitäter!
Good job.
Bereit.
Thank you. Repositioning the cub.
wir bewegen alles. Наблюдаю противника.
Damn.
Прием.
Losing people.
Bestätige Wirkung im Ziel.
Rolling 2 in there.
Sani, holt den Sani, verdammt. Кажется, это не наши. Kampflos gehen wir nicht unter.
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
Und dort neue Flugabwehrstellung auf.
Wir haben Ausfälle. Sammeln. Befehlsaufgabe. Haltet Ausschau nach dem Klassenfeind.
Not satchel range.
Klar und deutlich. Feind vernichtet.
Sammeln. Für die Hauptverluste.
Marsch, aber achten Sie. Feindkontakt. Neue Aufträge.
Wir werden beschossen. Osatka, bereit zum
Well, that's
Angriff.
definitely dead. Yeah, that's very optimistic.
Hier Bewohner 4.
Waffen. Feindkontakt.
Achtung!
Wir wurden getroffen. E-Mail ist ausgefallen.
Osatka, bereit zum Angriff. Bestätige Wirkung im Ziel. Bin raus.
Oh, we didn't seed it because I had a right-click order on. That's stupid of me.
Враг в поле зрения.
So it's dead now because I had a right-click order on. So yeah, you got to remember that seed doesn't work if you right-click things. It's a Warno moment, but you know I should be used to that. Really, no excuses.
Neuer Stehauftrag? Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Jederzeit Gefecht.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
Противник по курсу. К работе готов.
Here it comes again.
Er fliegt nicht mehr.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde. Achtung,
That's not gonna hit anything, is it?
luftnahe Unterstützung bereit. Unaufklärt. Wir sind Ihre Augen
So it's
und
done.
Ohren, Genosse. Fahren Sie fort, Osatka.
Ah, my 12 grenade launchers. Soon to be 11. Get a bit cocky here.
Auf wen haben Sie es
Oh, I've got that bug again.
Hier geheim zum Raum. Hier 4. Wirkung im Ziel.
Neuer Stehauftrag.
In Deckung gehen.
Verstanden. Ende.
Anker. So.
I've been buying supply, and it's not been showing up. Is it just because I'm miles away? I mean, that's probably part of it. Oh dear, that's in range. The Lore 80. Right, so we'll get a couple more Pioneers, and we'll get some SVD guys.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
So yeah, he's slowly pushing me back, and you know, I mean, we've got 15 minutes. Over here, I don't know what's going on. Tiberius is never going to overwhelm 5th Panzer in the town. That's just not going to happen. So I think it's imperative that we hold on to what we have here. And if possible, push a little further. So it's like a Vasilic or so. Oh, it's those cluster mortars.
Sprenggranaten geladen, feuerbereit.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Feuerunterstützung bereit. 200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Right, well, we'll get some more SVD. Met-Squadder. That's not good.
Neue Befehle.
Feindkontakt.
Is everything going alright on your side?
Yeah, it's going really well.
Okay, okay, cool. A bit under pressure currently, but it should be fine.
Alright. I mean, we're winning.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
winning.
yikes!
We're winning, yeah.
An dieser Position abgesessene
Oh,
Kampfweise.
things going a little bit less good now.
Jawohl, Genosse. Fertig machen zum Sprung, den kleinen Dreigern.
Wir haben Verluste.
Genosse Hauptmann, verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Feindvernichtung.
Feind Luftnah Unterstützung bereit.
Hier Bewohner. Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt.
I should have gone for the infantry.
Hier. Wirkung im Ziel. Klar und deutlich. Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei in
Feind ist
Oh, he's dead.
aufgeklärt.
He's not paying attention here, Hippie. Ooh, it's going well. Shut up!
Verstanden. Führungsstellungswechsel durch.
An dieser Position abgesessene
Seed
Kampfweise.
moment. He didn't switch it off though. I don't think he's paying attention. Let's just duel it. Yeah, I'm so good at this game. Woo! Whoa, there's a lot of guys. And there we go. That's us dead to the seed thing, which we probably should have paid a little bit more attention to.
Hier Puma, Sie bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Auf Empfang.
So yeah, my dreams of pushing Dimitri are at an end. I just don't think I can do it. These did fire. I should have moved them ages ago. I think I'm doomed to just sit here forever. If we can get to this, that'd be big, I guess. And everything else is just, they didn't bring any arty, so I guess we'll just keep winning.
Achtung! Feind im Nahbereich. Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
So you... That artillery on Tiberius is pretty rough, actually. He's getting Mars now. Let me know if you need some help on the right.
I should be fine for now. If you want to try something on... No, reinforce your position. Careful, they're coming this way.
Yeah.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. An diese Feind im Vorfeld bereit machen.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann?
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Wirkung im Hauptfeldwebel ist ein verdammter Schleifer.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Unterwegs so schnell es geht. Fahren Sie fort.
It's not good actually. I need that seed up if I'm gonna do anything about it. I lost a seed, so...
Der Kommandant begrüßt an dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
So yeah, this is their plan, I suppose.
Feind erkannt. Und noch einen Leichensack. Feuerbereit. Aufklärer da rausweichen.
Okay, so we need infantry over there. Don't worry, I've got some grenade launchers.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Ausweichen. Er ging fast durch!
I know there's an AA back there, but...
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht. Hier Warno 4. Werft im Zielgebiet ab. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Klar und deutlich. Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht. Abagini! Verschossen. Kehre heim zum Aufmunitionieren. Warno 4. Leeren Zone.
This is probably gonna die for that.
Verschossen. Kehre heim zum Aufstätige Wirkung im
Well, we definitely killed it, but there's just there's AA back here as well. Oh, it didn't engage. Well, that's great news. It's all smiles. Looks like we've got up here, which means we can now start pushing over here.
Vollgas. Ritter zu. Kampfbereit. Jawohl, Genosse. Feindkontakt. Macht euch bereit. Der ging fast durch. 400 zulegen. Feind vernichtet. Weder Freund noch Feind. Lohnende Ziele.
Buccaneers out.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört. Luftnahe Unterstützung bereit. Sani, holt den Sani, verdammt! Bestätige Abschuss. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Feindkontakt! Waffen scharf! Feind im Vorfeld, bereit.
Did we get it? No, we missed.
Der Hauptfeldwebel ist ein verdammter Schleifer. Kampfverluste! Genosse Hauptmann! Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch! Voll erwischt!
These will be back in 30
So
seconds.
schnell wir können!
It's a very exposed position of my opponent, and they've not got any fighters left.
Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte!
That's a bomber. No, it's a fighter. Oh, we couldn't save him.
Luftverteidigung!
We couldn't save him. Big sad. Can I say? I mean, he's basically gets two guys there, so...
Yeah, I'm starting to run low on infantry if you can reinforce my position.
Alright.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Kontakt. Wiederholen Sie, Posatka. Bestätige Abschuss. Auf wen haben Sie es abgesehen? Наблюдаю противника. Прием. Feind vernichtet. Posatka, bereit zum Agier 4. Wirkung im Ziel.
Bagged ourselves a Jaguar 2 there.
Haben die neue Feuermission wird ausgeführt. Gebt mir auf! Hier Boris 1. Einsatzbefehl. Abagini!
Whoops, oh. Not paying attention. Death by not paying attention. Can you do A? Pay attention, maybe?
Feind vernichtet. Als Feuer und Bewegung. Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Need close range AT, and I don't have any.
Bewegliche
So
Befehlsstelle.
massive overinvestment of forces here.
Situation is getting quite tense on my side.
Yeah, I've got BMP ones coming. Is this road clear, or will I get shot?
Which one? This one is safe. This one is safe.
Great.
Bereit für die Feuermission.
I should win that fight, really.
jemand Munition?
Careful, they're there.
Gib mir Morphium!
Sorry.
Right.
104, 104. Werft das Zielgebiet ab. Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
Er fliegt nicht mehr.
Right, I'm gonna have to buy another cub because this is just getting silly.
Wir können Luft bewegen. Schwere Luftverteidigung zum Perimeter.
Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Ein guter Aufklärersteiner. Feuerlöscher. Auf mein Befehl. Der Feind ist in Reichweite. Bewegung. Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckert. Wir haben Verluste.
Neuer Spähauftrag.
Need to give him some infantry there.
Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
The heck? Oh dear. Well, that is not really what I...
Zurück.
Aufklärer bereit. Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Du leicht.
Jawohl, Genosse.
Der ist hinüber.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft?
Oh, I've not been paying attention,
Rotte bereit.
so I'm losing things I should not be losing.
Wir sind ganz Ohr. Ausrücken. Los, los. Der Feind ist in Reichweite. Aber wir
I'm
haben
gonna go for Anna. Why not? Why not?
Feind vernichtet.
Oh, he's dead. I'm not paying attention. Back to that.
Наблюдаю противника. Lageinformation für uns.
Yeah, it's pretty funny how horrible it's going over here, because they're basically both on it, and meanwhile I'm just sort of having a nice, relaxed time. I suppose that's team games for you. I should be helping my teammate a lot more than I am. I should be applying a lot more pressure to this zone than I am.
Feind aufgeklärt.
Where's this? There we go.
Feuer bereit. Schneller geht's nicht. Überprüft Waffen und auf geht's. Heiße Socken sind garantiert.
What's going for me?
Es hat Julianen!
Yeah, those cluster mortars are pretty effective.
Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
Angriffsformation. Sammeln. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Wollen Sie, dass wir jetzt raufgehen? Neue Befehle, Genosse Unterfeldwebel. Der ist hinüber.
Na, wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus. Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
Don't give fuel.
Bereit für den Kampf.
Zu Befehl. Hafer.
This again. They just don't run out of that stuff, do they?
Ziel neutralisiert, Genosse Kommandant. Hier Boris 1.
We got him.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Time to move.
Verteidigung führt Stellungswechsel durch.
Neuen Einsatzraum.
Well, we're out of supply.
Vernichtet.
Feuer einstellen.
Und noch einen Leichensack.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Flugabwehr bereit. Feuer einstellen.
Yeah.
Der Heizkübelschuss kommt noch stand. Waffen feuerbereit. Hydraulik ist ein. Klar zum Gefecht.
Neue Befehle. Wir schaffen es nicht.
I'm now out of supply.
Yeah, I'm almost out as well.
Yeah.
Der Fußballsanitäter! Angriffssalve erfolgt.
Genosse Hauptmann.
Впереди противник.
I've put a big supply truck here for your tanks and so on.
I will use it. Thanks. You need some unit to push there, maybe? I see that you have quite a lot.
No, there's not many people here. I'm just gonna walk in.
Yeah, I think they focused on my part.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, here we go again.
Feind vernichtet. Wir haben Verluste. Anhalten, wir warten hier.
Do you have any artillery by any chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit those cluster mortars.
Yeah, that will be quite helpful.
Treibstoff, Ersatzteile, Munition.
Wir schaffen es nicht!
It's gonna take a while, I have to resupply them.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Ah, es hat mich...
Zurück! Und zwar langsam. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Ah, GG.
Well, it's a shame I never took any more zones.
I didn't notice the score.
Yeah. But yeah, they were just focusing you the whole game, so I took my entire side of the map, so
Yeah,
we were on a
I
+2
see
the whole
that,
time.
the city was quite free.
Allzeit bereit, immer
Good job,
bereit.
EP.
Well, I had to make up for the last game.
Rechtsgeschwindigkeit!
No issue, no issue.
Sanitäter!
But yeah, there are some spots on the map, if you don't know them, you have quite a surprise.
Yeah.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать?
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu...
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Oh,
Ich sorge für Luft.
Yeah, I've got a full air tab.
yes, your spam was in motion. Huh? Well done.
Well, they went on you the whole game.
Yes, it seems we have extremely strong KD though, so you had some people on your path. But yeah, I have both of them in my kill feed at the same time.
Yeah, so there were a few MBAD units here at the start, and then most of them went to your zone. I think maybe you did half and half, so I managed to win because I was against half a player basically. So yeah, that was a lot more convincing than the last one, right?
Yeah, it was a bit rough to hold them, but each time I saw your side, I saw that it was alright in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
It's crazy the number of RPOs that 119 can field. I was holding them for 20-25 minutes with only my infantry tab.
Yeah, it's I think 119 is sort of OP now because of the Resvedka BMP2s and so on. I think it's a bit ridiculous.
People are figuring it out a bit more too, now that we are more experienced as a community, if I can say.
Yeah. So there you go. He got some LSV spams on him at the start, but I didn't lose a unit until 1 minute into the game. Wow. But yeah, that was a lot more convincing than the last one. I think our draft was just better, to tell you the truth. I mean, 119Y beats 5th Panzer. 4th Mott easily beats MBAD. MBAD is just not good. If you look at look, I'm ranked 27, 197 games. Tiberius is ranked 59, 143 games. Aim-Deusi is rank 74, 81 games, and Stahlbrecher is rank 30 with 129 games. So overall, I'm the guy who's played the most, I guess, although we're pretty similar. Aim's played a little less. Stahlbrecher's like an SD2 pro. I actually think both of these guys are from SD2. I know Stahlbrecher is because I keep seeing his name on Attack Power Gaming. But there you go, we finally won something. Well, okay, I mean, we're at 50% win rate now. Now we can check the chat. Sorry for not checking it during the game. It's just, it's very, very difficult to, control all the air and stuff. My chat says you should have brought the burrito.
I'm not sure. The SC-24HU was nice when they were clustered together. I think the Buratino would have been misused. It's extremely expensive, but who knows? I'm looking at the replay to see that.
Yeah. Because, yeah, in that town, I think it would have helped him a lot, actually. But he ran out of supply before the game ended. He ran out of supply at 27 minutes. So if he had the burrito, he would have run out of supply at 15 minutes. And I only had 2 cards of supply as well. And I was running out towards the end as well. I still had a lot active on the field, but I had 1 left to purchase, 1 MTLB left to purchase at the end. But no, I think MBAD is just not good. Yeah, like 4th Mott just kind of blows it out the water. Although, I mean, maybe if he'd been like all in on my side, as opposed to, because at the start he pushed me out, right? The power engineers got me. Like, at the start, it was looking really bad for us, actually. I lost my zone to the engineers. I didn't realise the effectiveness of satchels, but yeah, given the close quarters, it makes a lot of sense, really. So the satchels just cleaned out my grenade launchers and stuff at the start. And then as soon as I realized that, then I just started satcheling. And that pushed him out, and then he was helping aim on the other side. He was helping aim a lot. And so I was able to just push all the way. When you play divs, you like the confidence and players are on another level. Well, I like 9th, but I've definitely... 4th Mott is like my favourite div in the game. I mean, 2nd UK was, but now that 2nd UK has sort of become what it has, I don't really have much of an affinity with it anymore. It's so popular. I guess I'm just an edgelord. Whereas 4th Mott has always been one that I've liked because of the forward deployed component into tanks. And ever since they buffed the T-55s, 4th Mott is S tier. I've been trying to explain this to people, they just don't get it. You saw those AT planes I was using, right? How I was evacing them before they launched the missile, and they never fired a shot at them? Yeah. That's the power of that plane. It's only 35% accuracy. You'll notice that I was missing more than I was hitting. But it's like risk-free. It's risk-free, unless they've got an Eyehawk, which they don't have. So, just air-bullied them the whole game. And yeah, so look at this for a deployment. So they had... Oh no, okay. So he sent them... Hang on. Stahlbrecher's the MBAD player, and he sent 3 units there. Okay, so they were mostly on my side. And then all this for that. Sort of a waste, really. I wanted to hold... Well, I guess I should have held this. Oh, yeah, I did try to, but I think it died. This just immediately died, and I didn't know what had killed it. So actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, because their name has sent tanks to here. So they basically both went everywhere. But I was mainly against Stahlbrecher. And then Stahlbrecher did send more to Tiberius. So Tiberius ended up... Oh, yeah, and then... Yeah, so Tiberius's guys, these are the ones that died at the start. So he ran into this. So that's fair enough, really. Yeah. 4th ZMech is A tier, yeah, bro. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Maybe if they make the jets not lower availability than the East German ones, despite being the same. And so we got those things, and I got hit once by the LML. These just died because of, yeah, just not paying attention. But, you know, I played the map before and he hasn't. And then Spetsnaz beat whatever else, but he can't actually do anything about this Lux, for example. Elite, oh, he's MI-24K. Probably getting a lot of kills there. Anyway, so I got pushed out here by the engineers. All my stuff ended up dying. Like, all these grenade launchers and stuff just died to satchels. So, Power Engineers, pretty good. Better than Pioneers, but Pioneers cost less. So, you know what to expect. And then this guy's got like 4 machine guns or something. So he does have an AT, but for some reason... Okay, it was just out of LOS, and then this 50 cal was messing me up. But at the end of the day, my grenade launchers and Mott shots and spam are just better than whatever he's rocking. And the Cubs, like, so the reason my KD was like 7,000 was because, yeah, I won in the town, I got better stuff. But then I switched into just killing all enemy aircraft and doing bombing runs for most of the game. Like, that was most of my supporting, was just aircraft. Lobbing those missiles and occasionally hitting something, and having the 1, then 2, then 3 Cubs. So that's where most of my kills were coming from, I think. And my artillery, I had heavy arty up. So that gives me a big advantage. And then, yeah, Tiberius got pushed out here, which is fair enough, really. I mean, there's half a Stahlbrecher's openers there. So really, I should have beaten this. I should have just brought satchels. I didn't realise how far he'd get, because I know that this is my zone, this is his zone. And yeah, I suppose, you know, they're airborne forward deployment, so they would get there first. Maybe I should have put a meta squad there, although that would have just died as well. And then TO-55s in the open against Leopard 1s is not fab. It was looking really rough for us in the middle game. Like, after I lost this, and then, you know, they started pushing down here. And these planes, man, 5th Panzer's got a lot of planes, and MBAD, obviously, with it being an airborne div, has a lot of planes. So we ended up losing a lot here, and they pushed us here. And so what they should have done then is, you know, sorted out Fedor. They should have come across here and cut this. Like, I mean, so Jaguar 2s, you get a Jaguar 2 up to here. Uh-oh, you're not reinforcing. But I'm not sure what he ended up coming down here. And, like, what is here? Nothing. All you're doing is just making a bigger and bigger salient for you to get shot in the side by Tiberius on one side and me on the other. This helo did really well. I ended up losing it to an F4F, which was just dumb. So, yeah, you can see they're not reinforcing this that much. All of the MBAD stuff's going in here, because Tiberius actually gained some ground there, but yeah, too much MBAD stuff there. He needed to... I suppose that's what this is for. To shoot guys as they come down there. With its 3-second aim time, I'm not sure it can. With being an anti-tank gun and all. Look, it has to keep realigning. It has to keep realigning. It's really annoying. So, yeah, tank there. Bam, 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 bam. Sved could be MP2 there, whatever. Then I've got... Here are my satchels, and I'm still losing these fights. But these guys don't die, which is important. Then this ends up dying, which was kind of dumb. And yeah, this was just a waste of... Like, what was the plan here? What he could have done is... push this. You know, collapse on this from this side and cut the reinforcements. Get over here. You gotta watch out for planes and getting shot in the side and stuff, but, like, I don't know what... You know, this doesn't give you anything. And the MiG-29s, we have better planes than them. Like, we are better divs. We have better divs. So, yeah, very exciting. And I freeze again as I alt-tab. And, I have a message request from Veralite. Tails never fails. And there you go, so we got something there. And most of my kills were just air spam. And this had a blinder side apparently, which doesn't even one-shot the front armor of this with 14 pen, you need 16. So we were just bullying the blinder side. Alright, we lost the coin toss Tiberius, I'm sorry. Drafting...
Ah, it's over then.
Yeah. They picked Team 1. So we're against Veralite and somebody else.
Veralite, okay, I will take a look at their divisions.
The map is
Veralite. Loop. Ah, okay, I see. I have some... Yeah, I remember this map. So 27, 79, 35, 56 and 119. Forward is very strong on this map. We score very fast.
Yeah, so 119Y is the best, right? Because of the Spetsnaz and then the tanks.
Yeah, and the open side is quite a problem with TITUD. So yeah, 119 has to go once again.
Yeah, and they banned 119 for us as well.
Surprise.
Yeah.
What do you want to pick?
Well, I'd like to play... So, I prefer 4th Motschützen for the town in the middle. And I figure you'll be better in the open anyway. Like, I can... So, I think 9th is probably a better div than 4th in team games. But I play 4th better than I play 9th.
Okay, we can go for 4th and I go for 79 if you want to do this.
Okay. So I think, like, do we get first pick? I mean, does it matter?
They are player 1, so I don't remember. I will let you take a look at the rules. We have our composition, so tell me what they picked.
Yeah, okay, so Team 1 bans 1 division, Team 2 bans 1 division, Team 2 picks 1 division, Team 1 picks 2 divisions, Team 2 picks 1 division.
Okay.
So are you dead set on 79Y?
I can go for 20 Polish, I think.
Okay, so shall I pick 4th East German first, because I want to play that?
Yeah, play that.
I'll pick 4th East German. So yeah, we're just doing the draft. And yeah, I prefer 4th. I like 4th a lot. And Using 4th... yeah. Well, it was the 3rd division to ever be added to the game. No, it was the 5th. No, so it went 3rd Armored 79Y at once, 39Y 8th US at once, and then it was 4th East German and 2nd Panzergren. So the 5th joint, 5th, 6th division to be added was these two. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, his div is kind of not great at the whole infantry thing. It's more about spamming light vehicles. That's what MBAD's good at, spamming light vehicles. And when the weasels showed up, we sort of had a problem. But outside of that, you're not using light vehicles here, are you? So I don't really know what the plan was. I guess the plan was to win on the right. But yeah, it looks like Tiberius getting hammered by these Gepards here. They picked 35th and 79th.
Okay, so 2 forward. Okay, I see. I'm coming back in 1 or 2 minutes. I will let you know when I'm back again.
Alright, well, what div do you want?
79.
Okay. We picked 79Y. Well, hopefully we get the good side, or we're just going to lose. I mean, it really is that simple. There's a good side and there's a bad side. Veralite's a good player. He came... he was, like, joint 3rd or whatever in the tournament yesterday. I mean, I'm not sure how it works in Swiss, but he lost to Chich, and then Chich ended up in the finals, so... I don't know if it was, like, joint 3rd or whatever. Or just 3rd. No, I think he... Yeah, 3rd or joint 3rd, so he's a good player. I don't know who his teammate is. We'll find out presently. Swiss infos. Snowy. Is that Snow Wolfie? Probably is. Unless it's somebody else called Snowy. I don't know. Everybody knows each other. I mean, you'll have noticed that I just seem to always have, like, another top player as my teammate. So, people just ask each other, well, do you want to play? Yeah, why not? The only reason I didn't... so, like, last time I played this tournament, I played with Tiberius, which is why I asked him. Of course, I've been playing with Fortitude a lot, but he's got some problem with his hands. And last time he was sort of... I felt really bad that I'd asked him to play it because he seemed to be in pain while he was playing. Felt kind of bad about that. Anyway, so we try seed him, but it's mainly rolling 2 here. 2-vet rolling 2. So it got some kills. And yeah, so I should have gone all the way into Adder. That would have been hilarious, but with what was happening here, I kept, buying planes and stuff. And you see how much I'm missing? I mean, they're only 35% accuracy, but they literally never... I think I lost 1. No, I didn't. One got wounded. That was it. So yeah, let's get ready for loop. Although I want to see that kill list again. So, and yeah, this is just for the rest of the game. I just kept, kill a Gepard, kill a plane, kill a Gepard, kill a plane, kill a Gepard, kill a plane. Then they came out here. Is this right? Did I actually hit them here? We're about to find out. There you go. Literally risk-free AT gaming, right? I mean, they need the rolling 3s to hit me at that range, and guess what? They're not bringing them because they're scared of the seed. Over here, I lose some units. It's very sloppy. Doesn't have to happen. Could have smoked and left. Just poor micro from me. You see, these are actually 2 people, and they're out microing me, so... Oh no, I'm winning. Okay, whatever. LGBT went down there, got a bit too close to the sun. Just no recon here. Not having recon here was kind of rough. I guess this Fernspeer kept spotting everything. And, yeah, so I wanted to hit that roll. He'd actually moved it, so that's good news. And then I saw all this show up. I ended up getting 1 thing, which is kind of sad. And then, yeah, so this was actually switched on. Oh, I see, but because I was right-clicked on the Alouette, it didn't launch the seed missile, and then these are all on 2, so it ends up dying, right? Yeah, it's a big shame that that bug is in the game still, but hey, what can you do? And yeah, so, Tiberius basically holding off against 1.5 people for like the whole game. Aim swaps into artillery. I should have done a better job counter batterying that. And yeah, so it... Oh wow, he went for the Moto Strelky. Okay. And you see, you know, there's another kill for me. It's racking up the kills. There goes a Gepard to the seed. Roland 2, I think, died to my AT planes or something. More bombs, more bombs, more bombs. Meanwhile, you know, you'd expect MBAD plus 5th Panzer to beat 119Y infantry, but he's cycling his guys pretty well. You see, he keeps having to dodge these, like, artillery and mortars and stuff. And I could just, I mean, he kept trying stuff here, so I couldn't help here, as because the obvious thing is to obviously help here, but then just push left into Dimitri. But there was quite a lot of stuff here, and they kept, like, so they're both kind of occasionally reinforcing this. It's a weird play style. I mean, they've clearly got very good team play if they can both decide to reinforce one place and then both reinforce another place and keep track of everything. Although I did notice there were times where I was just killing stuff but it wasn't moving, and that's because, well, if you're fighting over this whole front line, it's very difficult. There we go, bombs away, got everybody. Seeds, you know, not really gets hit by the dogfire. And yeah, just sappers, 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 sappers. He is losing them slowly. BTR 60 blob, okay. Mr. 152 getting hit there. And then they've like bought a Mars or something. But lots of arty there. Big on the arty. Bullish on arty, as they say. So, yeah. Why would they play 35th? No, in 1v1 it's very meta. In 1v1 it's very, very meta. Will I play with FF at the FOB one at the end of the month? Well, I haven't asked him yet. Because we spoke about it, didn't we? Because I invited you to this one, right? I mean, I have to ask him first, really, because that's the team, right? We always play together. But I don't know what's happening at the end of this month in regards to, like, Broken Arrow. And so I'm sort of holding out for another Broken Arrow press beta. I don't know if it's going to happen. I might just not be correct in that. And if there is one, then... And there's, you know, there's another Jaguar 2 or whatever. You're just killing stuff. I lost my seed, I think. Yeah. No, hang on. That was... No, that was my seed, yeah. But yeah, my planes were getting all the kills here. 35th is really good in 1v1. And we just kept killing their planes. And, you know, it's kind of a weird dynamic here that they just kept smacking their heads against this for the whole game, and Tiberius just held it for basically the whole game. Like, they pushed in for like 5 seconds, and then I just put all my infantry in there, you know, a couple ticks, and then they weren't getting back in, basically, so... I suppose it makes sense, because what else could they have done? They can't push the town against my 12 grenade launchers. I mean, you know, you make a choice. Your choice is to pick NATO and run into 12 grenade launchers as MBAD, so... And, yeah, so we're getting kills and stuff. At this point, we're just so far ahead on kills. I'm making some mistakes. It's really hard to push through this because, like, you've got these, like, landmine units everywhere, which is why I ended up not getting into here. I figured here to here was an easier shout. And I get it. Well, I mean, I'm getting in, but it's too late. And, yeah, MBAD just not that good. I think he should have picked 5E. And then there's the big air wave at the end. We lost a bomber at the end there. So... Yeah, I just wanted to check, so like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. I got 31 kills with planes, and, you know, about 10 with artillery or what have you, so that's where the kills are coming from. And I shot down a lot of planes, which also gives you a lot of points. So, like, yeah, lots of planes getting shot down. The Cubs and stuff. Okay, well, 4 with Cubs. Anyway, presumably they've hosted the lobby or whatever. I've just sort of been pissing about. Oh, I need to disable my mods, don't I? So, yeah, that was nice. Yeah, you're really good at the game, Burger. You should join my Broken Arrow team. Oh, alright, you've signed up. Okay, never mind then. And 35th is really good in 1v1. Sappers. Sappers. Donald Trump. Russia. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I've invited you. Do you
Okay, I'm
want
coming.
8 cubs, or can I do my own thing a bit more?
You can do your own thing. I have some cubs on my side too this time.
Alright, great. I'll put my Strellas back in my deck.
Okay, okay.
I really like these, and they're amphibious. But with a 2v2 on a 1v1 map, you know, it's not that great. Now, we need to get some more tanks in. What did I... It was the second card of grenade launchers, wasn't it? And then, like, this is useful, but I've got max range ATGMs. I shouldn't be against 79Y. Actually, what do I want in life? I mean, this can be useful. Let's put that back in, and then we can upvet this and get... Oh. Okay, so we can't do that. Just a 2-point slot. Do I really need it? I think I need it, because it's loop. So if I end up having to deal with that... Although, it would be nice to get some extra infantry. I think this is more useful on loop. No, I think... yeah, we'll just deal with it. Because the alternative is another card of infantry, which I don't really need on loop. Well, okay, I'm going to be in the middle. I'm going to be doing a lot of fighting. Yeah, you know what? I actually like having 12 grenade launchers. I think it's really funny. Let's upvet it, so I have 8 at 1 vet. That's not a good idea. Let's not do that. Let's just have 12 grenade launchers. This can also be really good at max vet. 12 ROF is not to be sniffed at. But it fulfills a similar role. Because, yeah, what the hell do I need that AT for if I'm not in the open? If I'm in the town, I want my grenade launchers, so... I didn't run out last time, but, you know... I need the bathroom. Let's make sure that's all ready so I'm not delaying people. Alright, I'm ready. I'm just going to go AFK for a second, but I am ready.
Okay, fine. I will wait for you.
Alright, are you ready?
I'm ready. We can go.
I figured they'd start, but whatever. So let's yes, it is. I miss Loop. I liked it in ranked.
Okay.
Who will win? Me, not me. And we'll close the stream. Close the stream now. Thank you for watching, by the way. Got slightly fewer numbies than yesterday, but I suppose with it being Swiss style, was losing the first game. It's not ideal, is it? Is anybody watching on Twitch? Cheap viewers on stream.
Okay, we don't have the best side, I believe. For Fedor, you want to manage it?
I was thinking we take Dimitri Elena and worry about Fedor later.
I think it's very important. Once Fedor is locked, we can go back. And Dimitri, it's easy to come back with the forest on their side.
Okay, so you want to go both into Fedor?
I can go if you want.
The problem we
go,
have
yes.
is that 35Y is going to get to here, and we will just be in the open and we will die. So,
I believe that you dismount there first.
It depends. So I don't have 100km/h transports.
Yeah, right.
And neither do you. They're 90.
If you want, we can leave Fedor and all in Elena to center. Do you think it will be worth it?
I think if you take Dimitri and I can test Elena, then the tick stops, and then we can take Fedor later.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I think that can easily smoke and use the CV, but we can do the same on Fedor after all. We had a discussion regarding this topic a few months ago after all.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But yeah, I feel like, because they are forced to send people into Fedor. And so if they do that, and I go mid, you go Dimitri, you should take Dimitri, and I can help you, you know.
Okay, we will do that. We have a concentration of cubs, so their air support should be lessened.
Yeah.
What do we do? Once Elena is taken, I go to Boris, or we go to center? I think Boris might be... not sure.
I think I will not fully take Elena, and you will fully take Dimitri, and then we both fight in Elena, and then we'll be on a +1.
Okay.
We'll be on a +2, actually.
+2. If we take Elena, it's yeah, +2. +2. Okay, let's do this.
It's a shame I can't get on that road. This can. Because I actually have a better time in mid. As in, I get this building first.
You do?
I believe I do. I mean, so my transports are slower, which doesn't help. So we'll find out, I suppose.
Do you have a cheap recon helicopter
Yes. Do you want one as well?
I don't think I will need it. I will do an armor push to Dimitri, so it's no issue if I don't take it immediately.
Alright, I was going to put 2,800 meter range T-55s there.
I think it will help, yes.
And yeah, I will just put the bare minimum on the far right. Just a couple blocking units and that's it.
Yeah. Don't forget the CV for Sharrington and we should be all set.
Yeah. So I'll go Chariton, Gregory, Elena with a CV. So we need to make sure we don't lose this. And we'll get just a couple of BRMs. Because yeah, they have to storm the town. Because they don't know where we're going to attack. They are on the good side, right? Because they get the town, we get a field, right? They get the town, we get a field, and they get this house here, which helps on this side, and these buildings here, which helps on this side. So We're just worse everywhere. But I think we've had more games than our opponents. I don't know about Snowy. For Veralite play yesterday. And I've had about 4 times as many games as him. So, yeah. We will... I think I need an infantry unit here, really, just to absolutely make sure they don't get through here. Because if they do, then... I mean, it's only 25 more points. And I can just unload this here, and then put this here, and then there you go. Now I can see things in there. Should help. And, yeah, so we'll just... we'll have a jolly old time. We need a couple of igloos, I suppose, and a cub. He's got cubs as well, so I'll get the cub for mid.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig?
Nachschub ist schon unterwegs.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
So 1 igloo's probably enough, actually, but whatever. And yeah, so we're doing that, getting the metis in there, backed up by the satchels, and then we'll just get a couple grenade launchers. The main issue is trying to find LOS with which to use said grenade launchers. It's kind of hard here, but we could put one there. That'd be nice. T55 can work if they actually, because if they get like an SPG-9 or something. Oh yeah, I need to sort this out as well.
Wir sind Ihre Augen- und Ohrengenosse.
That's annoying, I can't actually see.
Ausrücken von Deckung zu Deckung. Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
This gives me sight there anyway, so... Right, and then we're sort of thin on the ground here. Are you opening fighter?
I don't. You want one? I have only short range MiG-23 for this one.
You don't have the MiG-29?
No, careful, it's a short range. It has a shorter range than any fighter. It's a trap for 79.
It gets 2 long-range missiles off before the merge.
Yes, but only 6,900 meters, and every other ASF has a longer range.
Yeah, but every other ASF will get 1 long-range... In a head-to-head collision, every other ASF will get 1 long-range missile off. Whereas you will get 2 long-range missiles off because it's fire and forget.
I see. Oh, okay. So it has less range, but more... okay. Rate of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have taken this one then.
Yeah, no worries. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so don't bother buying a fighter. I will buy one just in case they helicopter in the middle.
Yeah, I have another that is there to limit damage from heavy rush, so we will see.
Yeah. And then that means I can get rid of an igloo.
And once again, careful about it. If they try to rush us, it will be most likely their own.
Yeah. So I'll get a regular pioneer now. Although I don't have any close range AT, so I guess I need this. If I get this, I can get a supply. So let's get a supply, because I need a supply for the cub. Cub is now supplied. Oh, we're thin on the ground here, I gotta tell you. I suppose maybe this I could have done without, but... And that, I don't know, because like this covers that. So what the hell do I need? I'll put it like there. Oh yeah, okay.
Brauchen Sie Panzerabwehr-Lenkraketen?
Then this one,
Panzerjäger bereit.
come over here, or it can be magically transformed into nothing.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
Oh, a pioneer, yeah.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. An dieser Position
Are you ready?
abgesessene Kampfweise.
I'm ready, we can start them.
To change this to game 3. Oh, I love lagging because of the driver issue, which only affects NVIDIA even though I'm on an AMD card. Starting to get a bit better, right. Right, so 1CV, thanks for watching. I'd like to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joinering the channel. The name's on the screen. What? I can't commit to that, I might lose. Somebody said if I win the tournament yesterday, they'd gift me 10 subs. Well, I did win, and I didn't receive my 10 subs. Alright, well, that was a bit silly of me.
No issue. At least we know that it's not an rush opener.
Yeah. That's a rocket plane, though.
Loads of concourse.
Feind gesichtet.
Flankensicherung einsatzbereit.
Wir haben Verluste.
You
Ooh,
will try
the...
an infiltration from this side, so you have less unit against you, I believe.
Alright.
Neue Befehle?
Feind
Feuer und Bewegung. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Und noch eine
There
leichte
it goes.
gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse?
That's not good.
ausweichen. Ausrücken, aber wachsam bleiben.
Feindkontakt!
Feuer, ein Schwur frei!
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Ziel neutral!
There it goes.
Sie warten schon auf uns.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
And yeah, so we got messed up here.
Ende!
Bewegliche Befehlsstelle bereit.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Los, sie warten schon auf uns.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer! Puma, Ende!
Oh, this is going terribly.
Ein Auftrag.
Rückwärts, Marsch,
Oh merde.
It said meld, that means it's going really badly, man.
Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch!
Feind gesichtet.
Ah, es hat mich...
Where are you going?
Is it going okay on your side?
I'm not losing. I'm not...
You got a few casualties, quite important, so
Alright.
might be complicated.
Yeah, well, we are on the bad side, so we have our excuse. I lost my cub, which isn't good.
Allzeit bereit. Den Feind vernichten. Kampflos gehen wir nicht unter.
I see my tanks over there died.
Und eine Flugverbotszone schaffen! Koordinate erhalten!
Wir sind hier auf Feuer! Auf mein Befehl! Allzeit bereit. Bewegung! Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert. Wollen Sie das
They really want my TATBV.
Here. Oh, great. I lost whatever was over here.
Und noch einen leichten Sack.
Conkers is just walking towards me. This has gone absolutely terribly, by the
Bewegung! Sie sind
way.
nicht auf der Fritz Heckert. Voller Wisch.
So I took all this, but like, what does it matter if, you know, he's just gonna put some more people in, right? And I can't do that because of the BMD2s. They got us in the air.
Klar und deutlich!
Careful, I don't have this covered.
Oh, you should. Okay. I will reinforce somewhat.
Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt!
Wir schaffen es nicht.
Spetsnaz obviously beat me.
Nachschub rollt.
Holen Sie das Fernglas raus.
I need more supply up there. My deployment was very poor. My micro of my deployment was very poor, so it's getting hammered here. Although, oh, he's running away for some reason.
Korridor, Joho.
Right, that is obviously not ideal. What do I do? I guess I need to not stand there. Enemy seed.
Sollen wir
Yep.
einsickern?
I don't have ammo anyway.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckart.
Panzerjäger bereit. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Wir haben Verluste.
Überwachen den Luftraum.
We'll send you some cheap ASF for the heli.
Thank you.
Mosatka, bereit zum Angriff.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich. Gerade Hugo, ummunitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
He missed post.
Don't worry, I got him.
So that's
Ruhe!
all
Zum
done.
Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
Waffen klar zum Gefecht. Wir rollen. Melden, Ziel zerstören.
Враг в поле зрения. Anker, wirf! Es annullieren dich!
Höre Sie gerade Hugo, ummunitionieren
That was
in
the CV.
Bereitschaftsbunker.
Not sure what it's doing there, but okay, that was an eagle.
Benghazi 12, kommt.
Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an. Wir haben neue Befehle. Geräuschdisziplin.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Not got AT, have you buffoon?
Hier los. Guck mal.
Oh, he got stunned at the critical moment.
Verschossen. Wir brauchen Monatschuh.
Verbruch zurück. Links.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Unaufgeklärt.
Er fliegt nicht.
I'm out of range,
Feuer und Bewegung.
donkey.
Wir können beides.
That's the CV.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Einsatzbefehle? Führen Straßenmarsch durch. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckart. Feind aufgeklärt.
Melden, Ziel zerstören. Ende.
Well, it's sort of going the way I said it would.
Auf wen haben Sie es abgesehen?
Verstanden. In
5. Kompanie bereit.
Punkt über links. Nach links ausrichten. Melden, Ziel zerstören. Ende.
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
Rückwärts.
Motor an, Abfahrt. Sanitäter! Neues Ziel auf dem Radar!
Planes coming for our helicopters.
Yes,
Angriff. Wir sind Ihre Augen- und Ohrengenosse.
thanks for warning. Yeah, we are gaining ground. Very good.
Man, he lost that.
Verschossen!
Come on, this has got guns, 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 guns. Yeah,
Wirkung im Ziel!
it's a Tonga's gun.
Sanitäter!
Yeah, sorry, I panic evac. Could have got that.
No, no, no issue, no issue. I'm just pinging for later, so I remember.
Yeah.
Auf Empfang! Feindkontakt! Ausrücken, aber wachsam bleiben.
Oh, it's got a long range rook.
Schaffen es nicht! Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
Oh, yikes. That's the good one.
Wir weichen aus!
Well, yeah, I think our game plan was pretty spot on, actually.
An Vollgas!
I'd take all the credit.
Luftabwehr rückt aus.
But yeah, Tiberius winning that side, I looked like he was totally screwed, because both of my tanks died when I wasn't looking. I just had, you know, I figured max range, don't have to pay attention.
Gegen Faschismus und
Also can't pay attention, don't have the,
garantiert.
The sand.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать? Jede Menge Rauch und Feuer. Wirkung im Ziel. Ruhe, herhören.
Just getting some more infantry up for mid.
Yeah, I will reinforce with armor. Give a little bit of chance. You can go to center next.
Fantastic.
Feind im Vorfeld
It's
aufgeklärt.
like center. What do you mean? We're in the center. But no, that one's called center, even though it's not in the center. Anyway, oh, that's Spetsnaz, bro. Where'd it go?
Es annullieren dich! Verschossen! Geh geheim zum Aufmunition. Neue Befehle, Genosse Unterfeldwebel.
Seed.
Yep.
Abagini!
Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
Hals- und Beinbruch.
What the hell is he doing?
Bestätige Zerstörung.
He's going for the cut.
Einheit.
Is he gonna get it?
Mosatka.
No.
Wir haben Verluste. Radarwarner aktiv.
Bestätige Abschuss.
Durchgeladen und entsichert.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
Voll erwischt. betankt und aufmunitioniert.
Verstanden!
Wir sind ganz Ohr. Haltet Ausschau nach dem Klassenfeind.
We've got this sorted, I think.
Abhocken.
Spetsnaz is a bit scary, but we've got a bunch of pioneers coming in now.
Führen Straßenmarsch durch. Puma Ende. Ausrund. Wollen Sie, dass wir hier draufgehen? Anker. Wirf. An dieser Position abgesessene.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig. Aufsitzen.
Get in the building, you donkey. New insult unlocked. Calling everybody donkey.
Abgesessene Kampf. Wir brauchen also. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Feuer und Bewegung. Fahrgelegenheit gefällig.
Well, it looks like you didn't bring any close range AT. Well, looks like I'm going to unload all my pioneers on your face.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Anker. Wirf.
He did.
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice.
Ich glaube, genug Herrschaft. Merkut 1, Ende.
Wir Basse.
A50, I'm sending a plane. I'm liking a bit of AA.
Ja, Brenner!
Right, I've got some fighters as well.
Okay, very well.
Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit. Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf. Aber nie.
Ooh, there's a Tor there.
Bestätige Abschuss.
Oh, well, okay, I see. I have some artillery, I will use it.
Alright.
Wait a little bit.
B-Gruppe bereit.
So what's the plan? Do you want to go for Fedor or do you want to push center?
We can accumulate some forces for center. I think that will be most of the fight.
Okay.
Careful about this bridge. They will most likely try to come there and maybe corner smoke.
Alright, I'll put some metas there.
Rotkehlchen klar zu
Very good.
befestigen.
Feind gesichtet.
Ich bin auf dem Marsch. Was wollen Sie? Abgesessen. Anker. Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Abhocken. Befehlsausgabe.
Well, this is going pretty good.
Sickern langsam
Ah.
Gelände.
That's not good. Ugh,
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
my fighters are all repairing.
Feind erkannt.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I've got one up, but it's not a good one.
Hals und Bein. Bewegung.
Koordinate!
Right, well, we need to go find out what's happening over here, don't we?
Auf Empfang.
He didn't have smoke. I did press it, he just didn't have it.
Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße!
Jawohl, genommen. Marsch. Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken.
Volltreffer! Genosse Hauptmann!
Do you need more unit in there?
No, I've got plenty of points.
Okay.
Feindkontakt. Ruhe, Herr.
Melde! Ziel zerstören! Ende!
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
Vollgas voraus.
Wir wurden wir schaffen es nicht.
They will most likely concentrate their force there.
Yeah, it looks like they are trying to attack on the right. Have you got any ASFs?
I have one in 27 seconds.
Alright.
But you're right, yeah, infiltrating units there.
Bereit für etwas Panzerschlag.
Yeah, they definitely are. I'm buying some things. I should be okay.
I will send you some helicopter when I have sent my fighters.
We saw
Visions
that.
there, yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's, very fishy.
Well, that was very... I mean, I lost basically all my fighters except one in the last couple of minutes, so that could have gone a lot better, but...
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung! Ach, feuerbereit! Hydraulik ist ein! Klar zum... Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Feind gesichtet.
Another my fault moment
Aber
there.
achten Sie auf unsere Flanke!
What's over here?
Wir sind ganz Ohr. Neues Ziel auf dem Radar.
I only have one ASF left. They all died.
Okay, okay.
I'm buying some cubs.
Genosse Hauptmann!
I don't have any SF left.
Right?
Hier los. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
Wollen wir eine 5-Verbotszone schaffen?
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckert. Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern? Wir haben Verluste. Bereit zur Rekognoszierung, Genosse.
Oh, I see.
Bewegung,
Reversed.
Marsch, Marsch. Wrack в поле зрения. Bin im Luftraum. Zu Befehl, Angriffsformation, sammeln. Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
Okay.
Neues Ziel auf dem Radar.
Flugabwehr bereit!
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Feuer einstellen!
Oh, they're behind buildings. We're not going to be able to help him here.
Ziel
Ah!
neutralisiert, Genosse!
That was a 0.5% crit chance to one shot.
Feuer rückwärts!
Must all be skill.
Hafer!
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться.
Hier Lux. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
Rückwärts! Wo braucht rückwärts? Wir haben keine Munition mehr!
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Ja, броня! Цель обнаружена! Höre sich klar und deutlich!
Ah, that is worrisome.
Wir haben keine Munition mehr!
The joys of 10 ROF. Auto-loaded.
Fahren Sie fort, Kosatka.
That was his AA piece.
Achtung. Feind im Nahbereich.
Genosse
Which is
Hauptmann!
good news, isn't
Sehr
it?
unter starkem Abwehrfeuer.
Well, they're all AA pieces. That's lovely. Hello. Bam!
Wir haben keine Munition
No, I
mehr!
didn't actually kill him.
Marsch! Und zum Feind!
Right, well, we'll start doing the funny thing again.
Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensystem. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört!
Wir sind bei erkanntem Feind. Feuer frei.
Wir wurden getroffen! Ihm ist ausgefallen!
Feindkontakt. Rotte bereit.
So they did miss, but look at it. He has to go now. He can't stick around. So you know, it serves its purpose.
Sani! Bestätige Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Ja, броня! Цель обнаружена!
There's not much AA back here.
Yeah, they have concentrated their armor.
Zum Feind!
I think I missed this one. Yeah, I missed it.
You got something there.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the AA.
Visual Kontakt. Erschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufmunitionieren.
Unsere Flachraketen sind abschussbereit! Hafer! Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit!
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
I should have smoked it first. That was dumb.
Das hat mich erwischt! Ziel zerstören!
It's weird that I can't see it though.
Feind gesichtet.
Wir haben Hafer! Vorwärts, Marsch!
It's close.
Verstanden!
At least we can see him now.
Kompanie bereit.
Oops.
Einstellen!
In the wrong places.
Raus! Ende!
In the wrong. Oh, whoops.
Ziel zerstören!
Apparently I killed a MiG-29 with my rocket plane. No, it must have been this cub. It must have been this cub and these two Strellas. It must have been.
Bereit!
Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch!
Движение на горизонте.
Ein guter Aufklärer. Gib mir Morphium!
Anyway,
Gib mir Morphium! Der ist hinüber.
doing alright here.
Hello.
There,
I
got to
like
there.
money.
Paul McGregor subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Paul McGregor. It's very kind of you. Where are the cubs? They're out of bullets. Well, that's great news, isn't it? Because we actually have an enemy seed there. So it's a good job.
Klar und deutlich.
But do you want to go sort that out? Instead of letting us just all die in the open here.
Hier los. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
Oh, if only I had resupplied my cubs, I wouldn't be getting absolutely air bullied out here.
Luftnahe Unterstützung bereit. Wir haben Verluste. Wirkung im Ziel!
That
Kid in the
35%
sky.
accuracy. Sorry?
Kid in the sky.
Yeah.
Okay, it's coming back.
Volltreffer, Zieltreffer. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
So,
In Deckung gehen!
Unsere Fahrraketen sind abschussbereit.
Taxi, sag erst über die.
Well done for your insertion.
thanks. Yeah, there's just not much here. They've put everything in this zone.
Yeah,
Wurde aufgeklärt.
try to send a little bit something.
What the heck? Just smoke! What are you doing? Oh, what? My bad.
Ziel zerstört.
Und eine 5-Verbotszone schaffen.
Lade, Hugo. Мобильность и маневренность.
That's still active.
Hit mit dem Opium.
Sickern langsam Befehl.
So I lost everything there. That was dumb of me. Another mark shots in here. Should be sorted.
Bewegliche Befehlsstelle bereit.
Conquer's in the open. Difficult to
Neue
deal with.
Befehle.
But we're winning.
Volltreffer.
See him there.
Gesichtet.
Right, we'll get that sorted.
Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf und in der Luft. Ende. Klar und deutlich. Gib mir Morphium!
Bestätige Abschuss.
Verschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufruhen. Fahren Sie fort. Neues Ziel auf dem Radar.
Oh dear. Well, we're probably going to lose something there. Yeah, we lost the seed plane. Oh well, I mean, its job is to not die. Its job is to, you know, make sure everybody else doesn't die, so... You know, it did its bit.
Обнаружен противника. Im Aufschnitt.
I see you. Uh-oh. You see me. But it's too late to do anything about it.
Geben Sie Vollgas, Gefreiter.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Wir haben Verluste.
Pioneers in there.
Einen Leichensack.
Conquers, vehicles.
Kampfbereitschaft herstellen. Ausrücken. Aber wachsam bleiben.
Sector is coming soon.
Führen Sie und
Nice.
erlegen die Befehlsstelle.
Ah,
Wir schaffen es nicht.
See, I didn't see what
Well
happened
done.
on the left. Yeah, you too. I thought because I looked on the left and it looked like we hadn't got the zone, so I thought, oh, we've lost. But then you took it anyway, so.
yeah, you did some. You had some good initiatives to take back some site with infiltration. It was nicely done.
Loop was my favorite ranked map before the forests were taken out of it and it was removed.
I know. I remember. Yes.
And yeah,
I think-
the amphibious things as well can work on this map because it has actually narrow rivers.
Yeah.
So yeah, we definitely had more games than these
Maybe
guys. Right?
it's too easy to score fast on this map in a 1v1 setting. But yeah, I would like to see this map again. It was quite fun at the time.
Yeah, it would be nice if they made it a bit more fair.
Yeah.
But then they have to edit the 10v10 version because that's just the 10v10 map. So
I see.
I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I have some doubt, strangely enough.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that went well, right? And now there's one game left. We don't know who we'll be against, but yeah, it freezes every time I alt tab, as we know about. Got one person watching on Twitch. Apparently it's bugged though, or something. Somebody told me it was bugged, and I guess if everybody's watching on YouTube anyway, so that's not me. So yeah, we're not in with a chance of the finals because we lost a game at the start. So that was my fault, really. I mean, yeah. What can I say? How's it going, Nicola? How's it going, everybody? So thank you for believing in me. SPG9 forward deployed works. Yeah, it can do. It can do. It's just you've got to make sure you turn off cover, otherwise those precious seconds where it spends 5 seconds getting into a tree, it's not great. And yeah, I mean, they said something about watching the replay. I don't know. I mean, I'd be happy to do it if we've got time. I just don't know when the next round is. So the next round should be at 6:30 German time, which is 5:30 our. No. Next round should be in 45 minutes. So I've got plenty of time. Is watching on Twitch better for you? No, YouTube's better for me. The only reason I stream on Twitch is to siphon views to my YouTube channel. So I'm pretty sure the reason it's always at 1 is because people click on it and they see the chat is from YouTube and they see, you know, the YouTube stream is better quality and you get your chat on screen, etc. And then they just go, you know, they go to YouTube. So it perpetually stays at 1 viewer, which means that, so I suppose I should like view bot 50 Twitch views. That would be funny. And then, you know, you guys can come on YouTube anyway, but if I'm at 50, then people would be like, oh, people are watching, and they'd be more likely to click on it. So we can increase the siphon. I, of course, wouldn't do that because that's against Twitch LOS or TOS or whatever. Anyway, they said something about the deployment. Yeah, we'll check. I mean, so they kind of had us at the start. I mean, obviously 35Y, better forward deployment, etc. And they were on the good side, so it takes some time to break through that. But they shouldn't have opened FOB. I mean, in my game, I opened FOB and I lost, so, you know, I don't see the point in the FOB on loop. Big, wide map. So yeah, FOB for 79Y, probably not such a good idea. But I guess they were expecting like a grindy game, but that's not what we were going for. So basically, they had to... So all of this we didn't have to deal with because we just didn't go for that zone. So they're forced to... Because we could have done the other thing, right? We could have gone all... Because like Tiberius said, he said, oh, we should go all in on Fedor. So we could have done that. But instead, we went Dimitri Elena, right? And I had my 2 tanks here, which I don't think they did anything. I wasn't microing them. Apparently there was just a bunch of Conkers Jeeps here and they killed everything. Which is weird because I outrange him, but, you know, whatever. I suppose if he... Yeah, must just be bad. Could have kited or something. So, yeah, in general, like 35Y, really good in, you know, in 1v1s. I mean, here, you know, late game he would have had a problem, but at the start I think he was sort of alright. Their opener was much better than ours. This, I should have just evac'd it straight away as soon as I saw the enemy planes. But I went for the helicopter, and then I was like, well, it's too late now. So you see me turn in there, and so I didn't even get the helicopter, I just died. I didn't even get a good run-off on the plane, so that was just dumb. Just poor micro from me, and then this helicopter I couldn't do anything about. So I think their deployment was very good. Oh, right, so that's why I was getting shot, because they had the good stealth. So I just closed range, and then I got shot. So having the range advantage doesn't matter in that case. And yeah, these UAZ Conkers, pretty effective. He gets me there. BMDs on this side. And then he quite intelligently is like, oh, there's nobody here. Right, with the recon helo, so he starts swinging people around. What he could have done instead, which probably would have been a bit smarter, is come up here to kill this guy easily with 2 BMDs. And once you get to here, then, you know, I'm in a very big pickle because I have to reinforce this, I have to reinforce this, and you can just park the BMDs here and just start shooting me as I come down this road. But so he shouldn't have crossed here, he should have come down here, really. And then, yeah, bad micro from me at the start, just making a lot of mistakes. Like, the Iglet picks that up, and then this thing is a bit more blinded, but like, so they didn't have a single fast mover coming down here, which was kind of weird. They could have had 1 Spetsnaz coming down here, because I expected that fight, and they didn't give me it, which is fair enough, really. And they came in this way, but, you know, once there it is, right? 1 Spetsnaz in there would have been very useful at the start, because it took me a while to figure out just how little was here. Anyway, I didn't realise that he could shoot me from there. I thought he was down the hill. So I lose my cub, which is kind of a big problem. He is down the hill. What a joke. That's an edge case. But yeah, my bad, I should have just been looking. And so, yeah, these BMDs really messed me up. Then he could have, I mean, he's out of Conkers now, but could have put 1 here. 1 here or something, but he just kind of sat there. And then, so I wanted to use my metis to kill these, because that's sort of why I brought it. And the issue we've got is we fire and then we immediately start getting hosed down by 4 BMDs. And they're actually out of range, so I should have just left this immediately. I thought it was doing something, it wasn't, so lose a couple HP for nothing there. And we didn't have any close range AT, so a bit of a mistake having 3 satchels and 1 grenade launcher and 1 metis. I was just expecting big infantry in here, I didn't even think about the autocannons. And then this is just dumb. That's because that MI2 was there. And so there you go, now I get one. And then I leave again and I try and heal up, but I mean look at that, it's pretty heavy. I almost died there. So it's not really sustainable. The BMD is doing a number on me and I can't really use my close range AT or anything. So this clearly isn't going to work out. Oh no, he can't see me. Okay, that's pretty funny. Because he doesn't have... Wow, am I just going to kill it? That's hilarious. Anyway, we got a MiG-29 there. So this is what I wanted to look at. And I was looking over here, so... Started again. So I wanted to see what happened with Tiberius. Because I know what happened to me. I was there. Twitch LOS. Yeah, I heard him say merde, and I was like, oh no, we're gonna lose. Because I figured he hadn't taken that. But no, he managed it. I mean, Snowy doesn't have that many games compared to Tiberius, so I think he managed to push him out, and hopefully these did a little bit, but I don't think they did, actually. That's sort of why I wanted to watch it. Forward deployed it Strela. It's not an Igler, it's a Strela, which is why I don't bring it. I just don't think it's a good idea. I prefer... In 1v1, it's not a good idea. In team, it makes sense. Sorry, no. In one... yeah. Yeah, I stand by that. So in team, it can make sense if, like, the enemy's massively got you outnumbered in the air, you need some forward deployed AA. But in 1v1, you just open fighter, which is what I did. I had a 1v1 opener there, but the enemy obviously bought 2 fighters, so I, you know. So, this man, can he see those? Like, how did these... One of them died when I wasn't looking. There's not anything here apart from the Conkers, which I should outrange, but I don't think... yeah, so this isn't enabled, so... Because he's not stood still, it's not got exceptional optics, and these have good stealth, and they're quite far away, so... Anyway, so yeah, we got in here. I should have bought that T-55, because I said I might need it in case he sends something around the sides, but I didn't think BMD 2. I thought, you know, UAZ SPG-9 or something, which I wasn't particularly bothered about. So, okay, one just immediately gets side shot, and then I get him. Alright. And now we can't actually shoot these, so I get the idea. This is the mailed moment. So this is where I lose the next one. So we get the Tunguska, or at least what something does here. I mean, I don't know who it was, and then I lose this to the to that. I did try and leave, but you know I went backwards. I should have gone sideways. So that's what happened there, and then so we actually did. We accomplished a little bit. I mean, the fact that it showed its side armor and got shot when it was on an attack move order because it couldn't see what was shooting it is obviously life, right? But the smoke from Tiberius, I think, makes sense to cut down on the ATGM so they can be dealt with piecemeal. But yeah, so then actually, he actually does have an advantage here because the T-80B obviously beats the TO-55s. I mean, he should just be reversing here. That was close. So he should just be reversing here because he can still shoot these at range, whereas these are 1925, so he's just eating rounds. Oh yeah, but then this is co-conning them to death, so that's fair enough, really. It's not really hitting anything because it's got low cohesion. It would have 1/4 of 65% accuracy. So what is that, 15? It's like 16.25 or something. At least we have replay unlike BA. Improving Warno at this point is nonsense since BA will release in 30 days. Well, I'm going to play both games. Look, if you prefer BA, I don't blame you. I think it is a more accessible game. We can't use words like easy. People start getting very upset. But it gives you fewer units, so it is easier to get into.
Yeah, our opponent, it seems.
Oh, fantastic.
It will be against Krijev, so this one will be complicated, I think. It will depend on his teammate, of course.
Yeah. Mount River Assault. Well then, don't watch it.
Very well.
Wait, what? I'd rather play fun games than watching replays from a game that doesn't give me any fun. Well, that's fine. You don't have to be here. Oh, I'm not chaining you to the chair. You could go do something else. So yeah, we're drafting game 4 now. Drafting game 4. Heads or tails? So yeah, I got messed up a lot in the opener. They really had me for 6. I should have opened T55 and just microed the T55. Because one microed T55, because obviously all he's got is ATGMs, and because of the hill and stuff, you can reverse behind things. I probably could have killed them all with one. That's how I mean, these are very strong. It costs more. But it all comes down to the micro. If you don't micro it, the Conkers kill you. So anyway, so then Tiberius, because he would his lane, can start helping me. So then he takes out one thing and I take out the other. And then it's just, you know, it's T55 time. And so this was the Igler. So that's what was shooting me. I thought he had another AA piece back there. And then, yeah, the BMD2s just pop to T55s. Tiberius now is moving up here, so... Because Snowy's forced to fall back, right? He has to defend this, because Tiberius can attack here, or he can attack here. So, you know, if you... So, like, what could they have done? Well, they could have... I mean, they played it defensively from the start, which gave our kind of move around all over the place thing a lot more of an advantage. This was, you know, I shouldn't have lost that, really. I could have just reversed it. I'm pretty sure I got side shot twice there. Otherwise, this wouldn't be able to hurt me. I mean, look, it deals like 3 damage. Then, you know, I'm in the forest and he's in the open. Like, he should have been in this building. Also, he can only shoot me with the DMR, whereas I can shoot him with 4 guns. Like, the DMR is better, but it's just better than 1 machine gun, but... The DMR is like 4 rifles, basically, so if I've got, you know, this, it's like 5. And I'm in the forest, so yeah, I'm winning. It doesn't matter that I'm no vet. Please free me from your radiator. Sorry, I can't play. I have to go vote before it closes. What? Yeah, Tiberius, I think they're conceding.
They're conceding, really?
He said, sorry, I can't play. I have to go vote before it closes.
Civic duty is important. Okay, I see. Very well. Surprising turn of event. I was saying that Krijev is a very strong player, and I think you will struggle quite a lot on this one, but if it goes this way, it's unfortunate, but fine.
It's the Polish presidential election today.
Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, indeed, it's a bit important.
All right, well, I'll ask him if he wants to sub somebody in or something. I mean, it's up to his teammate, really.
Yeah.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
Have I checked out the replay I sent you? Yeah, it was just rendering, actually. So it should be... I'm going to upload it after this tournament ends. I just couldn't do it while I was playing because I'm streaming as well, but it's this one, right? With the... Oh no, that's my parents ringing me. Sorry, I have to mute my mic. Sorry, I was muted. No, I've just done it. I always say within 7 days, and then it always takes me exactly 7 days. It's just because I've got a backlog, and with the PhD and everything, I figure once once I submit the thesis, as soon as those things come in, I should just be able to do them straight away and get them out the next day, because they got to render and so on. But yeah, sorry, I sort of wasn't paying full attention there, but basically it was just like, what could you have done differently? At the end of the day, like, these guys are playing the same div, and Snowy has the better position, but Tiberius has like 2,000 more games than him, so, you know, a lot of it is just micro. I thought your opener was really, really good, actually. And then you could have, like, I liked how you tried to sneak things down here. But yeah, those two BMDs we spoke about, they should have come down here. Because once they're there with their conkers, then I'm in a bad place, and you shouldn't have had a fob on this map. Map's too big, and there's too much at stake at the start. I shouldn't have had a fob on that first game. That was really dumb of me. So those are probably the main things. So I mean, we'll cast the finals then, I guess, if he's conceding. He said they are, and then just a string of random characters. So we're still waiting, but I'm getting the impression that his teammate probably doesn't want to find somebody else. So they're a bit of teamwork there, right? And then I end up... This is where I lose all my fighters, which was really stupid, actually. I just massively dove, and they had way more fighters than us, so I end up losing, like, basically all my planes. And then I just kept getting air spammed over here, so that was just dumb. I was just kind of throwing, I guess. That was silly of me. But yeah, at this point, the mistake, in terms of, like, room for improvement, the mistakes have already been made. So you should have had somebody in the town. You shouldn't have just given up the town. The BMDs could have come down here. No fob. That would have strengthened your opener on this side. That's like another 2 Conkers vehicles or whatever. Yeah, apart from that, like, your opener was better than ours, and then it was just a case of we've played 4 times more games than you each. So, you know, we're going to have an advantage. I did make a lot of mistakes. Like, you did a really good job dealing with my helicopters and stuff. Like, you understood that there was no AA back here. And then, yeah, like, you should have reinforced this, because this is an obvious place for me to attack, but then we were attacking here as well, so you've got to reinforce that, so you have to cover this whole line, right? Whereas we can just punch where we want to punch. Yeah, I don't know. I think your picks were good. I think 35Y ain't a bad div. Maybe, well, I suppose you gotta take 35Y. Okay, he said he's conceding.
He's conceding. Okay, very well.
Yeah, he needs to go vote, and his teammate can't find a replacement or whatever.
I see, I see. So that will be the end for me. It was a very a nice tournament, like the next time with you, and I look forward for the next time maybe.
Yeah, well, we won 3 and lost 1 again. Although the last game was a bit, we got it for free.
Yeah. This one, they had some very strong division on this map too. Did you take a look by any chance?
No, I didn't.
It was 3rd US, 11 US, 8 US, 9 US, and the last one 24th. So it would have been an ATGM party on Moon River.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll have to use the smoke quite a lot. But okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, see
I'll
you around. Thanks for the games.
see you around, Hippie. Bye.
So that was Tiberius Rancor. You can check his stream, his channel's in the description. It's all in the description. So if he speaks French, right? So if you're French, and then I'll just cast the finals now. So yeah, casting finals or whatever finals. So I'll just cast the finals because I mean we've got nothing better to do. So let's have a look at the bracket and see who's where. Who got where, and voting's important, I guess. I don't vote, and people always give me shit for it. So there you go. And right, so the finals are notmjblair and Sparty versus Skific and Sneaky Black Guy. Interesting name. So they've I might as well show you it. So it's whoever, like this hasn't updated, but basically it's whoever's won 3 games, right? So we lost to the finalists. Hopefully these guys win, and then we can say that we lost to the tournament winners, right? But actually, it looks like somebody else has dropped out there as well. Although... What? So there should be somebody that we could have played, but I don't know. I don't really care. Considering he's gone anyway. So yeah, let's cast the finals between not notmjblair and Sparty, who we're rooting for, and Skific and Sneaky Black Guy. So we know Skific is obviously, he's basically the best player in the game at the moment, twice. And the other two, they're about me and Tiberius's level. They just had Wait, is that correct? Surely not. What's it called? Well, if we can't find the final, we'll just find somebody else's game, right? But we know it's going to be on Mount River Assault. And yeah, let's check the chat while we wait. See if we missed any chat. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Do they own 2 copies of the game? Why did he put a Conkers in a BTRD robot? I think because the car is the fast one. So you say you got to defend the ground you took with Conkers. Well, you use the car for that, which he had plenty of, and then you can get up your, because the BTRD Conkers is actually quite good. For 40 points you get a Conkers and smoke. The smoke's quite important, and so I can understand that because he already had these. He had like 2 cards of these or something. So this takes the ground. This holds the ground that you took, and then these take a bit longer to show up. But yeah, imagine if he'd had some Spetsnaz in that town. Although I probably would have won that fight because I had 3 satchels. So yeah, they could have also used an SPG-9 down every road. That's always a funny strategy. Just catch out enemy transports coming down roads and stuff. You can do that because this is faster than any, because ours are 90 kilometers an hour and this is 100 and forward deployed. You'll actually get to places first, and then he can just immediately hit the transport. So yeah, you can just put one of those on every road. 1 fewer Conkers, Jeep, 1 more of these. Although it depends, obviously, in that big open space on the left. Our left is right. Probably would have wanted that. But yeah, I'm sorry we lost that first game, and I'm sorry we couldn't play that last game. But We'll do some casting. I mean, we might as well watch the finals, right? So we're just waiting for that. I've got Skiffy. There you go. So he's still in lobby. So it's not started yet. So we could watch back. What shall we do while we wait? We could play some Heli Attack 2. I'm just conscious of the fact that this number keeps going down. I'm pretty sure you have to buy it again. There are some games like... does he own 2 copies of the game? Yeah, he does. I assume somebody else bought it for him, but maybe he bought it himself, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, I like Fourth Mod as well. But yeah, let's upload that video I was going to upload. Oh, no, because if I start uploading that, the stream will die. So yeah, let's answer some YouTube comments. Incredible. This man says GG. Let's give that a thumbs up. That's pretty funny. Wow, incredible. Just waiting for the finals. Oh, he's in game. He's in game. Okay, well, back to just finals. Because it says he's in game now, so it'll be started. So let's watch the finals. There it is. And apparently they're both in the same clan. And there you go. So we've got... Well, let's do a poll. Who do you think will win? My money is on team... Well, I don't know how good Sneaky is. I don't know how good... It kind of depends on how good Sneaky is. But I've been told he's been playing a lot. So my money's on... He has a third now. Oh, lovely. But yeah, when I played against him, he was playing VDV. And the other time he was playing 5 Easy. So he's just grinding meta divs to get... rank 1. You beat him. Wow, incredible. You know what you should do? You should take out a tier 4 channel membership. And then 2,000 people can see you beat the world #1 Warno player. The other world #1 Warno player. Who will win? Skiffic plus racist guy. Or Sparty plus notmjblair. Who knows, he might actually be black, in which case I suppose, you know... So, we don't know who's on whose side yet, because it's the grayed out. But we would assume blue would be at the top, so presumably Skiffic's on this side. This is the... That's exciting. The buildings don't render until the game starts. Okay, well... Yeah, why not? Wow, so much room for activities. Well, there it is. So yeah, blue was on this side. So I was right. This is the better side, because you got the grain silos, which really helps defending this. In general, this one's a lot harder to... What the fuck? Oh, it's the other version. It's the other version. So actually the red side's better, because Papa is where it is in the 1v1 version. Bravo has moved back a couple 100 meters from here back to here. So actually the red's on the better side, because Bravo is so much easier to defend. Because the spawns are the same. The spawns are the same. This guy's starting in the same place. And so the middle area is like here. So Bravo's basically untakeable. Alright, yeah. So this is the old 1v1 cut of the map, which is now the 2v2 version. Which it must be why they're picking this, right? So we see a fob here as second Panzer and second UK. If it goes late, I think red has a serious advantage. Can I change my vote? It all depends on Sneaky. I don't know how good Sneaky is. The others I've played against. But Red's definitely on the better side here. And if this goes late, KDA is going to absolutely shred him. Anyway, they're big fans of their clan. They're called 10 Min. Somebody told me it was because... that's absolutely hilarious. So, Icarus has been banned from all SDL events for something he did a few years ago. Then he got banned from all War Yes events for something he did a bit more recently. And he's been trying to get unbanned. And well, we'll see how that goes. I'm staying out of it. It's nice to have drama that I'm not a part of. For once, right. Anyway, somebody told me they were called 10 Min because the game always ends in 10 minutes. Haha.
Hello, I like money.
Oh, thank you.
Radborn became a
Wait.
member.
Oh, there we go. It works. It works. Yes, yes. Just need to shill a bit harder. It was a long time ago. But yeah, thank you. So there you go. Shilling works. Sneaky's power level has rapidly risen in the past months. He beat you in 5 minutes. But no, the SDL thing, that was, I mean, there's probably no point getting into it. It was before my time, but it was something that happened in SD2, which, when I asked people about it, they felt very strongly about it. But I don't know exactly what it was. But anyway, he reinvented himself, so he used to be called something else. Emperor Name, and his name, it was like his real name, so I think that's why he changed it. And then he said, I'm reinventing myself, I'm going to be a good person now, so he called himself Icarus. And, you know, I also reinvented myself and tried to become a good person now, successfully became a good person now. So, you know, I can't really fault him for it. People are going to fall out, and that's why we've got so many bloody tournaments. Because everybody keeps falling out with each other and starting their own tournaments. There's another one. There's another one on Reddit called Monkey Tournament, and it's made by. And I don't have like confirmation of this. I'm pretty sure it's made by a guy who used to be an admin in FOB, and he got kicked out and started his own thing. That's my hot take. I don't know if it's true. And they're trying to get me to cast their tournament, and it's like, I mean, there's like 7 tournaments this month. 6, right? Well, 7 if you include that one. That one's actually starting next month. And with Broken Arrow coming out, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Broken Arrow. Warno daily videos will continue for as long as possible. You know, I intend to do that. Yeah, Ranbon, just send me that replay. I'll get to it within 7 days. I mean, thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, it's all going towards like rent, etc. This map is blue-sided if you it's blue-sided in 1v1. India. Oh no, I see. You're right. You're right. Papa is the middle, so that these two aren't. Yeah, India is Bravo. So yeah, this map is hilariously blue-sided. I should know that actually because I'm the. Some people complained about this and got it fixed by getting an extra zone added there. So that is, you know, getting an extra zone added there, right? So whoever thought of that was really smart. And I should really have known about that because, you know, whoever thought of that was really smart. But no, you're right. The map's hilariously blue-sided. Wow. It's hilariously one-sided. Yeah, because I assumed that Papa was the equivalent of Bravo, but no, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out, Ajax. Bravo is the equivalent of India. India is basically impossible to take. And Papa, as we know from the 1v1 cut, because the spawns are the same, red gets to here when blue gets to here. So blue gets Papa basically for free with a bunch of SAS. So, not great for red. What I will say is these are +1s. This is also a +1 in this version instead of a +2, I think it is in the other one. I might be wrong. And so, it will go late, at which point KDA without a fob, but KDA is just going to napalm everything and smirch everything. And because of all the water, the actual and the open ground and the water combine, and the deforestation, there used to be forest from here to here. There used to be forest from here all the way down to there, I think. Well, okay, maybe it ended there, but there was definitely forest there. There was forest here, so yeah, I think there was forest here. It was basically much easier to get in here because you could just walk straight through it with the forest. Anyway, with the amount of open space and the amount of water on the map, and the fact that this entire area is not playable, and the fact that nobody ever sends anything over here, this is actually an extremely narrow map. The playable area is basically, you know, this. So MLRS is the word of the day, and KDA has that in spades. Where, however, second Panzergren gets the double Lars, and second UK gets the M270 cluster. It's weird, it doesn't actually zoom in on the fob. Ah, it's interesting. Oh, whereas this, it's not a big deal, it doesn't really matter, but... So, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. So, yeah, my money's on blue winning, because... Yeah, they get this for free. So, pretty rough for red. Looks like red is very interested in placing units here. Okay, so there will be a fight there. And then over here it's going to be Sparty. So you've got 20th Polish here. To be honest, the 20th Polish player should really spot his teammate, a Rosb. Oh, I suppose he is. It's back here. So, yeah, he's trying to get those points. But this is... I mean, I'm surprised he's picked this road over this road. Maybe he's actually done the... Because, actually, yeah, it makes sense. Because... No, it doesn't. Because this would turn there, and down here. If it was going all the way down there... I don't know. It'll be interesting to see who gets there first. This is way faster, so it's not really a fair comparison. And they're talking about spawns now, apparently. This is as live as it gets, right? We can't skip this step. So, what is this stupid map? Yeah, exactly. It's a 1v1 map, really. Yeah. There was a vote, though. We got to vote on what maps we wanted, and sadly, this won. So, you know, the people have chosen. The people have chosen. Wow. I'm watching my stream. Incredible. Yeah, but he's misconstruing what happened a bit, in my opinion. And it doesn't help that he keeps doing that, because it just makes them not want to let him back in. So it's really not fantastic. But no, I mean, I'd rather just stay on everybody's good side. I had to make a grovelling apology to the Broken Arrow admins. Yeah, now I get these, like, guys off Billy calling me a racist every day, which is nice. But, yeah, you gotta, something I've learned, like, you know, it's nice to be sort of edgy, whatever, but if you're just a total pillock, then you're going to get yourself blacklisted from everything, and then your channel is going to fail. So... You know, there's a difference between having a bit of integrity and pointing out when something is bad, and indeed, I do point out things when they are bad. But there's a difference between that and, you know, having arguments with people all the time. So, they're still deploying. I mean, this is very interesting. The T-72s should beat second... second UK is not really a good pick here at all. The SAS are nice. That's about it. Late game second UK really struggles in grindy fights because you get 2 cards of Warrior Milans and you get 2 cards of challengers not including the CV. So 3 cards. So 8 challengers at 1 vet and, you know, 12 Warrior Milans at 1 vet. So in a 1v1 that's fine because... You know, there's lots of other things to be spending your points on. In a team game, if you're grinding up and down this very narrow front, you need more than that, really. So the advantage of the second UK is the SAS. That's the main advantage here, because with the Super Stingers 71, you know, this stands for post-mortem. for the enemy plane. 71% accuracy because they're max vet and special forces and all this and forward deployed. They're really good AA pieces, basically. And with the map being so narrow, that's going to matter. Having said that, I don't know. I mean, we can check what their other divisions were, can't we, while we're waiting? So, they had 11th Armoured, 2nd Panzer Grenadier, 5th Panzer, 4th Infantry, and 2nd Infantry and 4th Dutch. Okay, so we don't know which one was banned, but I think 11th Armoured, 11th ACAV USA would have been a much better idea, and 4th Dutch would have been a much better idea than 2nd UK on this map in a 2v2, playing across such a narrow front. You're not actually very good at that as 2nd UK. But you do get MLRS, you do get planes and so on. But no, I think the utility of the opener is lost in this kind of matchup. So I would have gone for 4th Dutch, which I assume will have been banned. At which point 5th Panzer would be better, unironically. Or 11th ACAV. So yeah, but there's something to be said for comfort picks, right? I played 9th East German and I lost. Because I don't have as many games on 9th East. Well, I mean, there were lots of reasons for it. But if I was playing 4th Mott on that map, he probably never would have got in there with those helicopters because my AA would have killed him. So, I should have played 4th Mott, really, but I just figured T-72s. But, there's something to be said for comfort picks. As for their opponents, they're starting. I just want to check it real quick. Where the hell is it? 119Y, 20th Panzer. They spelled that wrong, 29th, whatever. Right, so hello and welcome to the SDL May Swiss-style 2v2 tournament. We're in the grand finals between 10-min Skiffic and 10-min Sneaky Black Guy, going up against 10-min Sparty and notmjblair. My money's on blue because I think they're on the better side of the map. I haven't seen it yet. It is live. We're going to close this now. So, we've got 2 MiG-21 bis to take out the inevitable helos, which are always here whenever we see Skiffic play. And a lot of people copy him. So you can see Sparty's also doing that. Bit of a mismicro there. It is very difficult to micro them properly because you only see it when they're so close. Anyway, you see how close he got here. But the Lux is going to mess him up. And, okay, so he might lose this. No, he gets out. His own MI2s are surviving for now, but the SAS is definitely going to kill that one. Rosp goes down to the massed Fox Lux spam. So there's like 2 there for some reason. And yeah, so the Honkers, they get in, but Blue has preferential zones on this cut of the map. I'm really not sure why they played this version and not the 1v1 version, which is actually more balanced. But there you go. Dive bombers are a great way to take out SAS because they can't really aim on it. Okay, whoa, that was like the least lucky bombing strike ever. It just all missed. Anyway, over here, notmj has unloaded his Pycho to ZMech, and the SAS are getting hammered. The Lux are all dying, but these guys are very low cohesion. A lot of their transports have died to SAS, and you see that the explosions are routing all the infantry. Phantom gets routed by the OSA. But yeah, look at the T-72s. Look at the T-72s and how they compare to the Challenger 2. 18 armor, 18 pen, 9 ROF, accurate max range. Range doesn't matter here, right? Same pen, bit less armor, literally 100 points cheaper, more or less. 80 points cheaper. So the T-72s are definitely what you want in this situation. And just having 3 T-72s just hitting all this, really bad news for Sneaky. Sparty over here obviously is losing because the zone just starts on the blue side. That is a very interesting way to use a plane. Not sure why the SAS didn't just immediately shoot that. And I'm surprised Skiffic hasn't bought an Ihawk because they do one-shot these MiG-21 bis. I'm sure we'll see one eventually. I suppose they're relying on their SAS for now. And another point is that this fob here has, obviously given... Right, so he bought this instead of the cluster one, which is really weird, because the cluster one would easily kill all of this. It does get hit, it gets its bombs off, and it gets a tank. But it dies, and because there was a fighter up as well, and this is upvetted by the CV. So, he just buys another one. So that was really not great, actually, for Sneaky. And you see that Skiffic has to start helping him now. They like supply, apparently. And yeah, Sparty struggling against the... It's mainly Skiffic stuff. The SAS are just there for AA, I suppose. Yeah. So the T-72 getting shot by the laws, I mean, it doesn't really have to be. You can just reverse it. And it does actually go down there, so that's bad news. And this just gets hit by the S. It's dead, basically. Right. And down it goes. And blue pushing further forwards here, but the zone's all the way back here, so he's got a long way to go. As for this side, red is definitely winning here. Like, this is obviously... Red should be up to here at the start anyway, so he's got plenty of territory to push back through, but there's just not much here. There is a Milan 2, which will be difficult to shift with that grain silo which we spoke about. And on this side we've got, yeah, guys continuing to push. Can breathe now. Let's get that chat up. Which bozo said this guy's been improving? I've heard it from a lot of people that he's been playing a lot of games recently, Sneaky. SAS using the force to deflect the bombs, yeah. Harder to ban names with non-Latin characters. So, yeah, I mean, just a lack of recon here. I mean, it's all armored recon, so I mean, the Milan 2 will eventually win that fight. This does have smoke. The M1 has smoke. The M doesn't, I think. And yeah, T-62s, yeah, with these having 5 armor and all. This guy needs to run this way, not this way, because now he's going to get shot. It's just because there's a fire there, they automatically start moving. KDA Schutzen getting hit by Panzer Grenadiers, but there's a big gap here now, so Skiffic, he's pushed up quite far, and if he doesn't start running away, he's going to lose all this. But he gets the transports, he gets 3 transports, and one of them must have had the infantry still in it, unless it was like this or something. Rocket plane gets the Milan 2. SS miss, which is quite surprising. There's the Eyehawk. And yeah, so this is... Oh, will he get him? He does. That's huge. It's colossal. The Eyehawk is massive. It's large. It's sizable. The Eyehawk would one-shot this. As we learnt yesterday, if you recall, with the Max Vet plane. Whoa, yesterday was a riot. There it goes, although that had already lost HP. So, Sneaky is now swapped into helicopters and challengers, and he's just not got the right div for this fight at all. Second UK, all about the mobility. Yeah, so in 1v1, 20th Polish, it's all about the Specjalny Rozb honker thingy, the honker. Apart from that, it is worse than 9th. It's just you do get a lot... Like, I've lost games 9th versus 20th just because he got there first, and that's all that mattered. He was 20th, right? So there is something to be said for it. Anyway, KDA Schutzen spam. He's got the support unit with it. And you see how he's hiding it right behind the building. He should really be running it away. But yeah, he's hiding it behind the building so that he can get free kills on... things like that. Skiffic now pouring in the Leopard 1A1s at 2 vet, so he gets 4 of these at 2 vet. So that there, oh, okay, he must have 2 cards. Or is it 3 vet? Oh no, it's definitely 4 at 2 vet, isn't it? He must have 2 cards. And the challengers are dying here, as you'd expect. They're just not that good. That's why they keep getting buffed. Buffed price and availability wise, because the armor on them, yeah. Whoa. This game... It's made in other countries. Anyway, the Leopard 1 spam is apparently very effective. Suppose you need a helicopter here. He's trying this again. He doesn't have a target. The Eyehawk's out of bullets, which is really bad. Sneaky here, trying to do some sneaking. He's doing some sneaking here. Looks like he's going to go for Bravo. So that's pretty... That also explains why he's collapsing so hard here. Because it is happening quite quickly. It's because all his points are over here. MiG-21 gets a tank. But yeah, the Leopard 1's coming down this road. It's not fantastic. It's very difficult to deal with. 2nd Panzergren, S-tier division, really. I would actually... In 1v1, these 2 divisions are better than these 2 divisions. in team, KDA starts getting a lot better. So, artillery purchased. Typically, you'd want that to fire as soon as you buy it, and then move it up while it's reloading, because it reloads while it moves. And yeah, it looks like Skific might get all the way into Bravo here. In the meantime, MJ, he's making ground. Or not MJ. But what can you do, eh? So, another bomber. Ihawk's still not supplied. No supply on the way either, he's just sort of forgotten about it. And the big blob is pretty difficult to deal with. Like, KDA is just not as good as second Pentagram. So here we go, so he's going to be sneaking his way all the way around there, and then he's going for Alpha. So that should be entertaining. I suppose his name has sneaky in it. So, okay, just scouting for AA, I guess. Find some. These are not. These really need. They just need to buy a bit of supply, right? Supply this, supply that. Can't just let the red player do this. Anyway, that gets hit by the Phantom. It is a better plane, really, and the Phantom's going to start going for the helicopters, but it doesn't have guns, so it has to hit twice with this, and you know, doesn't have the guns, so it's kind of difficult. MJ, he's slowly getting in here. I guess he could collapse on the right if he wanted to. Now that he's broken through this part. Who knows where he's going, though? I guess he's probably going that way. It's kind of hard to tell. And you see the power of the Challenger there. Okay. Phantom, messing up the helicopters. Slowly, slowly, slowly. This is almost there. But the issue is that with this Phantom, he's going to start buying ASFs to deal with it, and AA to deal with it. So by sending that Phantom in, he's actually totally screwed himself over, because now the enemy's reacting to the Phantom, which will give him tools against the Lynx. So here comes the Osa, but it's going that way, so I guess it won't get there in time. And I suppose you do need the Phantom anyway to make sure nothing happens to these people. So yeah, it looks like he's going to get in there. He could have done with, like, you know, putting some SAS in a couple of these helicopters, because he doesn't have any AA, which means he's going to get bullied by helicopters, and here's all the helicopters, so he's trying to hurt those, but it's not really working for him. This is on an attack move order, but he's flying right over it. Shouldn't really be doing that. And there you go, he gets evac'd even though he doesn't get hit. And it's going to get a third shot off because it's evacing over it. Finally hits him. He's not going to die, but because it will disappear now. Well, I was kind of right. Anyway, yeah, it looks like Sneaky's getting in here. The Osa's stopped now, right? And Skific's attacking from the front. So yeah, Sparty just getting 2v1s really. And in the meantime, MJ can't push through this fast enough. Like, he's pushing it. He's just not. He's not getting there fast enough, right? Me and Tiberius had the same problem in game 1, where you know we were taking it back, but it was just about time. We just didn't have time. So it's good that these aggressive styles work. A lot of it is to do with the recon rework. Basically, it makes attacking a lot easier than it used to be. So that's nice, because oh yeah, dies to a side shot there. So here we go, enemy spotted. He's going on the CV. He gets it. So that's neutralized instead of taken, which means it's not a +6 anymore. So that's a big deal. But the problem we've got now is Sparty needs to put guys in here, which means they're not here. So, yeah, just MJ playing lane brain, I guess. So that Red's too lane-brained, whereas Blue, their strategy made a lot of sense, actually. So yeah, okay, you're going to fall back here. In which case, do help over here. Helicopter thing. You powerful gaming, this is probably not going to make it out. Although, I mean, this is only... It's not really doing anything. Okay, well, I figured it'd do a lot more, actually. I mean, he's got to do something. Is he just going to land there? Why there? Anyway, and that went about as well as you might expect. He's just trying to buy time, I suppose. Like, same as over here. I'm not sure what hit that. Not sure what hit that. There must have been something here. So just blue just trying to buy time. Red desperately trying to sort this out. Like, if they take this, then that goes down to a +2. And if they take this back, it goes down to a +0. So they've managed to take this back. They just need a CV now, which is not forthcoming. Blue is sort of... He's just ran out of whatever mojo. He's just sort of blobbed up and given up. Osa gets hit by the seed, protecting the Jaguar cluster. And so, yeah, the idea is just more helicopters, more helicopters. Just slow him down, slow him down. 5 minutes to win. So that's been wasted now, so now this could come over. But with the Helams being there and the Osa being dead, these are basically the only things that can kill those Helams. And you need to kill the Helams if you want to get in. There's also infinite Marder 1A3 Milans coming in. And red still hasn't capped this. Spot some RAA. It is a +4 until this is taken, then it'll be a +2. Red over here is stalled out. Just too many challenges. They're at no vet. So he's actually got 5, 8, 10. So he's got 10 instead of 8. I don't really agree with it, but whatever. I mean, if you're just going to have him defending like that, I guess it kind of makes sense. That does not get side shot. There goes the tank. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. Yeah. Sneaky, you know, doing a lot of work, to be honest. So there you go, the mystery player, much improved, as we said. So he's, you know, he's not lost his zone all the way back here, and he took this zone. That will be rectified, but now they're like going to be like 1,500 points up. So, and that's not even going this way. They've just not, okay. It's not got an unload on it. So that's 4 guys in one building. iHawk's got its mojo back, I think. And there they all go. And here comes the battle blob. Need to do some retreating here, my man. Okay, you're dead. Because now he's just going to get chain stunned, as you can see. Still not smoked. Lovely. That didn't do anything. iHawk didn't hit it though, which is nice. And red, yeah, they switched into over here, but the planes got them. They didn't have enough AA. Didn't have Strela 10Ms, they just had one Osa protecting it all and some Toad guns, so they died. The Osa died to seed, and now there's just a big blob here. Which, you know, it's getting side shot a bit, but there's only 2 tanks here. And these guys, they don't have the best, they have like basically the worst RPG in the world, so that, you know, they're going to be able to low cohesion these. There's quite a lot here, and there's not a lot of them. These are all too low. This hasn't been unloaded and is going through a forest and is stuck. It's literally stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. So if he doesn't wake up, that's never getting there. Yeah, because look, now it's going to turn again. Yep, now it's turning again. Well, you hate to see it. Cluster did something maybe, but there's a lot of units here. Second Panzergren's pretty silly. Sort of a brain-dead division, and also OP. You don't really have to think very much, you just buy Marders and Leopards. So that is obviously winning. They never had time to buy the arty or anything. They never had time to slow the game. There we go, he's figured it out now. So that'll go down to a +3. But then they've taken this, so it'll go back up to a +4. And, you know, this is just going to fast move down this road now. Maybe it's time to switch to BA. So yeah, not... I mean, this is serious gameplay here. But there you go, there's your KDA pick. So it's a shame, I wanted these guys to win. So that I could say, you know, we lost to the finalists or whatever, but... It wasn't to be this time. And yeah, I think Blue's strategy was just a lot better. They've had more games, right? Well, I don't know about Sneaky. I know Skifix had like over 3,500 games. So, you know, there's a lot to be said for you just play more, you get better. And, you know, because a lot of people say, like, oh, how's this guy so good? Wow, he's next level. Well, it might have something to do with him having half a year's game time. you know, I'm not too shabby myself. I've had 2,500 hours. You got to ask yourself if it's worth it, basically. So this is stalled out now, and now blue can actually counterattack here. The Jaguar clusters. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely an outplay, right? KDA made sense if the game was going to be slow. That's not really how Skific likes to play. Plays very aggressively, and so you don't really have time to buy that Napalm Grad and that Smirch. If it had been a slow game, KDA would have had a good chance. It doesn't help that they would just immediately put it at a disadvantage, but I'm not sure how much difference that would have made. Like, this would still be here, right? And yeah, KDA doesn't have good infantry AT, and neither does Poland. So, if he was against like France, 5e, Appelas, you'd have to be quite careful with this because they would just be dying constantly to Appelases as they did this. But against RPG2s with 10 AP, it's not really doing anything, as you can see. So, he's getting back in there. It's going to be an alpha. Yeah. So there you go, GG. Your winners are Skific and Sneaky Black Guy. So now we get to see Sneaky's number of games and so on. Pretty convincing win there. The map is quite imbalanced. I don't really think that would have made too much of a difference. And yeah, not great KDs. Yeah, GG. So Skific, he's got like 3 accounts now. So 3,340 games. 276 ranked games on this account this season. He's got like another couple hundred on his other accounts. Sneaky, so there we go. Whoa. Alright. Sneaky has 576 ranked games in the last 3 months. So he's been playing a lot. So there you go. There's your much improved. Apparently you can improve if you play, what is that? So 90 days. How long has it been since the reset? Like 90 days. I'd say it's been about 3 months. So if you play 6 ranked games a day, every single day since the reset, you become quite good at the game. MJ, ranked 56, plenty of games as well. More total games is worth noting, right? So this guy, I mean, he might have reset it, or he might have just started later. And then Sparty, 53 NATO ranked games with a 90% win rate, very impressive. But not that many total games. But it's hard to tell because people can and do reset this, so that people... I mean, it's impossible to know who's done it and who's not. So yeah, blue just run at them all game strategy. Second Panzergren, very aggressive game. And the 20th Polish player couldn't beat the second UK player fast enough, right? Even though he sent all that stuff right on the side. So the 20th Polish player should have been able to break through there a little bit more quickly and take that back zone, but he just got too bogged down by second UK, which is a very good division on the defense. So yeah, I can't raid or anything. If you want to see more games, I believe a Broken Arrow game just came out 8 minutes ago, and I played another tournament yesterday. That went well. Don't want to spoil it. And then yeah, or you can watch Epic Last Stand Comeback Broken Arrow multiplayer gameplay. So I wish you all a pleasant evening. And GG. Yeah, have a nice day. And Ranbon, send me that game, and I'll get to it within 7 days. Oh, you already have. Great. So yeah, see you around. GG.